I don't know how to tell you all this, but it was Garm. Garm, thank you for redeeming first. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me get some music. That would be nice. How about some Zelda music today? What do we think? Yeah, a little bit of Zolder. Turn it down a tiny bit. Tiny bit. See how that goes. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's doing okay today. All right, let's see. So, hi, Garm. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Max. I'm ready to solve some crimes. Good. Jedi was watching a Masha stream. It was not Zach. Zach did not have the insider information today. Also, hi, Jedi. Also, hi, Zach. Hello, dear. Boo! 4 hours left. Oh my god. Good luck, Boo. You got this. You got this. It was a secret. I'm sorry. I'm such a blabbermouth. BRB gonna get some late dinner? Hell yeah, Max. Enjoy. Waiting for your dinner to cook? What's everyone's dinner? What's on the menu tonight? This is so loud in my earballs. Can I put on different... Oh, no, that's tense. There we go. We'll put on that. We'll see how that is. Quack, 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 quack. Yes. Quack indeed. Indeed. No snitching? I'm sorry. We make an exception for Liz. It's her stream and she can do what she wants. It's true. I can snitch here. It's my stream. I'm allowed. I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope if y'all are still working on dinner, you got some good dinner plans. We made a boatload of chili. Well, I say we, Zach did it. Zach made a boatload of chili, so we've just been working through that this week. I'm doing that roast veggie I always do and more Hungarian sausages and garlic cheese. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds delish. Okay, I'll end the stream and I'll come right by. I'll be on my way. Don't get me wrong, I love some chili, but we ran out of cheese. Well, we didn't run out of cheese. That's not what happened. Yes, come on over. Okay, I'm on my way. Jade, hello. Thank you for the hydrate, dear. I will hydrate. I'm hydrating. At some point, I'm going to need to get some more water. I didn't realize I was that low. I hope you're doing so well. No, so, okay. For those of you who do not know, like, regulations have, like, laxed severely on, like, dairy. So be very fucking careful of what dairy you consume. But I just bought, like, a fucking huge bag of shredded cheese last week, and it's already molded. I don't think I've ever had shredded cheese mold. Because, like, they cover it in fucking powder, and, like, it's dry. So how the fuck did it mold? I don't know. But we had to throw out a whole fucking bag of shredded cheese. I know, and I didn't buy any brick cheese because, like, when I went to the grocery, or when I did the grocery shopping last week, the only shredded cheese that they had was, like, a fucking, like, 2-pound bag. Or, like, a pound bag. It was a huge fucking bag of it. And I was like, alright, fine. So I didn't buy any brick cheddar because I'm like, well, what do I need brick cheddar for? I have all this shredded cheese. And then it fucking molded. It's like, what the hell? So be very careful with your dairy products right now, y'all. Like, be careful with your dairy products. And if I were all of you, I would just stop eating lunch meat. Don't eat lunch meat. Don't eat deli meat. It's so bad right now. I'll put on your favorite, watching someone else play Oblivion. Oh my god, I do like watching someone else play Oblivion. We've been lucky to use our local farmer's market for some cheese. I think, yeah, there's no, like, farmer's markets near here. I'll have to look further east and see if there's any good ones out that way. Yeah, no deli meat for me either. It's so fucking unregulated now, I won't risk it. Which is such a shame because I crave Sara Lee turkey all day, every day. You know, I know of a good one. That's true. I've heard rumors. Yeah, so, yeah, whole thing. I've never had shredded cheese go bad just because I tend to just eat it straight out of the bag. Yeah, honestly, that's a 3 a.m. depression meal. It's never in my life have I had, like, shredded cheese mold. I've had, like, shredded cheese go bad. Because if you buy, like, the Mexican blend cheese, that tends to, like, go off easier. But like it's never like molded. I was like, what the hell? Just make an iron gut with the dairy and deli meat? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, but I am tummy hurty and I have to be careful. Hi, Cat. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You get mad. You get mad. No. I will not be doing that. I wanted to say hi. It's 3 a.m. here. I was about to go to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, by all means, if you need to get some rest, please do. But thanks for stopping by. Also, hold on real quick before you go off to sleeps. Let me give you a shout out. This cat is an artiste. And I believe you have your VGen on your Twitch profile. So if you're looking for like some emotes or eye banners, maybe check it out. I don't know. Maybe give him a little look-see. For sure. I hope you get good sleep. It's Switch 2 day. Absolute wildin' day. Oh my god. Garm is wildin' today. Garm, are you gonna try and get the Switch 2? Or did you already do it? I know, best of luck with the Switch 2 to all who observe. I am not observing at this time. I cannot afford that crap. I'm still very much on the fence about the Switch 2. I really am. Like, I think eventually I'm gonna have to buy it. They're gonna come out with a new Zelda, and I'm gonna go running. And I know this. But, like, I think I got some time. I think I have some time. I'll not be observing because my life is good at this point, or my light is good at this point. That's so valid. The thing is that it's gonna have to be like a big deal of a game for me to consider buying a Switch 2 at this point. Like, it would have to be like a new Animal Crossing, a new Animal Crossing, a new Zelda, a new successor to Odyssey. Honestly, Kirby Air Riders, or whatever the new one is, that is enough to make me think about it, but not enough to pull the trigger yet. I have it pre-ordered. I'm going to GameStop right now to see what I need to trade in my Switch 1. Oh, heck yeah. I've got a problem with their game key things. Yeah, I really don't like that either. I don't like the idea of Nintendo going full digital. I think that's a terrible idea. I think it's a terrible idea for any game to be fully digital and only digital. I don't like the idea of not owning the things that I purchase. That makes me not irrationally, I feel it's fully rational to be angry about that. It makes me very angry to think that I do not own the things that I own. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm very on the fence about it right now. Very on the fence. And I think it would take like a really big, meaningful game for me to consider buying it. I have a ton of expenses coming up right now anyway, so I can't. It's 100% rational to subscribe to shit. I just like, it's so not shocking they'd be the first to try it, but when it comes to not just game preservation, but pay us $80 for something you won't actually own. The thing is too, is like, they are like the big lawsuit people. They are the big litigators when it comes to like emulation and shit, but you won't even make physical copies of your games anymore? What? Like, I'm just saying, you know the phrase, if owning or if buying is not owning, then you know what I mean? I'm also doing some cooking still. I getcha. I don't know. What it's worth, it's up to each dev if they want to do codes. First party titles are supposed to be on cart. That's a little better, but it really means that I will probably not buy most non-first party titles. Do you know what I mean? I'd probably just buy them for Steam at that point, because if I'm not going to own them, I might as well not own them. Do you know what I mean? If it's digital, it might as well just be digital, and I'll just play it on my PC. super anti-piracy, but like if you just make the games, remaster, update, whatever, we just buy it. I would just buy it. Just remake them, or just put them on another cart. Or here's a thought: like make a fucking, you know what would be a really fucking interesting idea that they'll never do is if they made like kind of like a Retron 5 situation, but for like their carts. So you would have like NES, like a console that can do NES, SNES, and fucking N64, and it's all like plays on modern televisions. They wouldn't do it. There's too many fucking things like too many logistics surrounding it as well, because Retron 5s work like 25% of the time. But you know, it's a thought. Or like all of your fucking disc era stuff, have them all work on one fucking console. I don't know. Like, it's your fault that you didn't do like backwards compatibility that well. So fix it. I don't know. What was wrong with the virtual console? Like, that was a great idea. Bring back the virtual console. Let me play the games that I want to play without paying $300 fucking for Fire Emblem. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It just annoys me. Might as well not own them and get them on Steam sale. I'm saying, Garm. I'm saying. Because the Switch, the Nintendo eShop, is a nightmare place. It's a cesspool, and I don't want to go in there. At least with Steam, I can effectively filter out the pornography. Nintendo eShop, I cannot. They'd never. They're not even having all the Switch games be backwards compatible, and I'm so annoyed with that. Their Game Boy lines had the best backwards compatibility, and they just decided not to keep that trend. That's the wild part to me, is like, there's so much porn on the Nintendo eShop. There's like hentai games and shit, yeah. Like, primarily, my like video game experience through most of my childhood was with like my Game Boy Color. And I distinctly remember, like, you could play any fucking Game Boy game in a Game Boy Color. And I'm like, yeah, that's the way it fucking should be. But I remember, like, when we got, like, we had the NES, and when the SNES came out, we couldn't do fuck all with SNES games because we didn't have a SNES. So, I mean, they've always been on their bullshit. You know what? No, of course there is. Come on. What was for dinner, Max? Don't mind me, I'm just ranting. Just ranting about Nintendo. I expect nothing, and I'm still let down consistently by Nintendo. Consistently. Like, we're not gonna do mobile games. We're not gonna focus on that. Boop, mobile games. You know? They want to fucking invest in physical. They want us to invest in their physical, physical media, and boop, digital. At this point, they're like, yeah, we have no interest in AI, and I'm just side-eyeing them. I'm like, you fuckers start using AI. Swear to God. On her old man yells at cloud shit, but about reasonable stuff. The crazy thing is like, I always used to joke about like that line from Futurama where they're trying to shock the professor, and Bender's like, stuff costs more than it used to. And I'm like, I always thought that was so funny. And now I am that, but it's real. Stuff costs more than it used to, and it's ridiculous. Why is this happening? Why is bread so expensive now? What is this? It's bread. It's like at most 5 ingredients. Why is it so expensive? Why are eggs so... It is bread. It is bread. Why are eggs so expensive? They just come shit out of a chicken. Why are they still $5? Why are they $5? You know how many fucking chickens there are on this planet? Do you know? I'm so tired. I think I was talking to Sean the other day, and I was like, all I want in life is to have a group of friends that I can have a barter system with, because I'm tired. I'm done. The worst is, farmers aren't getting more for the higher price. No, farmers are getting screwed over because the fucking there was like a farmer subsidiary plan, like a tax break thing that was around for Biden's administration, and that's going away. And they're all getting fucked. which is crazy to me because it's like, wow, what profession has the highest suicide rate in the entire country? Farmers? Why don't we fucking ruin them? How about that? Let's see what happens. It's crazy to me. Where do you think food comes from? Why are we fucking with them? I don't know. I'm so tired. I don't usually go on rants like this. I try really hard. Like, I'm an extremely political person. Anyone who knows me knows that I am extremely fucking political. And I try so hard not to get into this shit on stream. Not because I don't acknowledge it on stream, but because I don't want to get into it. I want to turn my brain off. But what the fuck are you supposed to do now? What are you supposed to do now? How are you supposed to live? You always love watching the news. I do it, and then my blood pressure goes up, but I do it. No wonder I want to be a farmer. Oh my god. Me running in with my doctor-diagnosed misery. Like, can I join your club now? Jade, I swear to god. Okay, I'm done yelling, I promise. I don't usually get this heated on stream about non-video game things, but I just, oh man. Something about Nintendo on their bullshit is just setting me off today. I think it's because I have like fucking enormous purchases happening in like the next couple of months and I'm fucking terrified. How often? Yeah, that's true. You do talk about wanting to be on a farm all the time. We'll listen to you rant while I eat for hours. I love you. Ugh. You know, I'm a firm believer that none of this shit should be happening. None of this shit should be happening. But it is. Hi, everybody. I hope we're all talking about good feel-good stuff. You know it, Gusty. Whew. All right. The fun part is, though, is that we are going to play a really fun game today. So I'm going to, like, bring everybody down a little bit, and then we're going to play Duck Detective. I got to keep y'all balanced. I got to even it out. Oh, my goodness. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to be picking up a Switch for some time. If you are picking up a Switch, I am absolutely in no way, shape, or form judging you. Not at all. I hope you have a fucking blast. I hope that I can come over and play Mario Kart. I hope you enjoy the hell out of it. I just can't do it right now. I can't justify it right now, financially or in my own head. So I will wait and see. Also, I almost never buy any console release day. I think I've never done that, in fact. So the closest that I got was Zach's, what was the Xbox before this one? The Xbox X? I don't remember. I got that one pretty close to release date, but not on release date. I think there was still like, I'd gotten like at least one, they'd had like at least one pass of the console before then. So I almost never, I don't think I've ever bought a console first gen day one. I didn't even get my Switch until 2 years later. So I'm not in any rush, but I am going to come over and play Mario Kart to anyone who will let me. I think it was Xbox Series X, because the new one is the Xbox One, right? It's so fun. I used to be such a fucking Xbox girly, and I don't know anything about them anymore. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? We're talking about super feel-good things right now. Xbox, what is it? Was it Xbox One after 360? Okay. Okay. So what's the newest one then? Then that's the Series X? Hold on. Xbox consoles. And I got stuck paying $80 for Mario Kart World, so I'm okay with sharing. Listen, if you let me come over and play Mario Kart World, I'll buy the food. Okay, hold on. You can come over and play Mario Kart, but that's a drive. I'll do it. Hi, Jim. How's it going? Okay, it is the Series X that's the new one. Okay, they had the Series S one, too. That's the one with, like, the weird speaker in it. Okay. So yeah, the last time that I got something kind of close to release date was when the Xbox One came out, because I got that one not too long after it released. Are we living Moss up in this bitch? Hang on. Can I live Moss up on this screen? I don't even know. I think I've done it before. Hang on. Bear with me. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. And I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. There we go. Got it. Oh, hang on. I got to turn this table off. I'm going to have to work out a way to automate this because I haven't done that yet. Boom. 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 I got to get rid of all my little thingies. Hold on. Boom. You can't see my sauces without that. You know what? Gengar stays. Gengar's my emotional support boy. There we go. We're living Maz. They started all kinds of BS with the naming conventions for Xbox. They started that immediately. It was the Xbox and then it was the Xbox 360. I don't know what they were doing. Meanwhile, PlayStation, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. I'm just saying. Truly, yes. See, thank you, Jedi. PlayStation has it figured out, just numbers in order. If Liz is buying food, can I come over and buy the Gusty, I need you to come with, and you can be my emotional support coach as I lose in Mario Kart to Sean. Thank you. I genuinely heard the bell and almost started crying. That's the day I've had. I'm so sorry, dear. I'm so sorry. Melissa, thank you for playing my favorite sound. Excuse me, but Taco Bell with lava lamp is awesome. Okay, we'll put the lava lamp back. Hang on. Where is it? No, that's the skull. There it is. There you go. Can you imagine? I would be terrified to walk into a Taco Bell if they had lava lamps everywhere because they just explode. But Max is redeemed. Add a frog. Let me add that frog. Boop a doop boop ba doop boop ba doop boop 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 boop. I'm just a little on edge today because the Switch 2 is $500. And eggs are $5 and my cheese got moldy and I'm just a little upset, but we'll be fine. A skull couldn't hurt either, but then you can't see my sauces. And witnessing perfection. Oh my god. It's the cheesy gordita crunch, isn't it? It's perfection. The combination I saw over the weekend was wild. KFC and Long John Silver's. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a lot of fried food in one place. That's a lot of smells in one place. You know what I mean? Yes, Gusty. I bought like a pound of, like a 16-ounce bag of shredded cheese. And it molded within a week. And we have all this chili. And now we have no cheese to put on top of the chili. To put atop the chili. It has onions. There's onions to put atop the chili. But there's no cheese. And it's sad. Why is it whenever someone mentions Long John Silver's, a tiny part of me wants to get some? I've never had Long John Silver's. We were never fish eaters. I was going to say we weren't fish people, and that's weird. We were never like big fish eaters in my family. I didn't start eating fish until I was an adult. And now I want like fancy fish. So I don't think I'd eat Long John Silver's. See, that's the thing, Jim, is I usually keep two like 8-ounce bricks of cheese. I usually keep those on hand, and that's usually what I shred, because I like to shred fresh cheese over things. But I didn't buy them this time because I had a freaking pound bag of shredded cheese. So I was like, oh, I don't need a brick cheese. But we did. Rude cheese is the rudest. It's like milk and cheese levels of rude. I don't know if any of you remember the milk and cheese comics. My family and our big seafood peeps. We were not. My family did not eat a lot of seafood. Funny enough, we'd go to Red Lobster at almost every birthday. But we would all eat shrimp. I miss shrimp. I miss shrimp so much. As far as I know, you're not a fish person either, unless you're secretly side on and have not told us. I mean, you've never seen my legs. Most of you have seen my torso, but you haven't seen my legs. I would personally be very offended if Liz was side on and not told us. I would tell you if I was side on. I'd absolutely tell you. I've really been craving fish and chips recently. I blame my mom because she got fish and chips from Applebee's last weekend and it looked really good. I'm not gonna lie to you, the fish and chips from Applebee's is not bad. At least it wasn't when I worked there. It's not bad. It's just cod, you know, there's nothing special about it. It's just cod. But it's not bad. Now what I want is I want some fried perch. That's what I want. There's a place near us that has really good fried perch. And I could go for that. With just like as many lemons as they will physically allow me to have. So good. They also have a really good skirt steak Caesar salad there. We haven't eaten there in a while. Zach, if you're still listening, we should get dinner at that one place soon. Because they have outdoor patio. I was gonna look for teeth tonight, but I genuinely might just take a little depression nap. Hey, if you need to take a nap, you take a nap. Have you yet to find a franchise place that has amazing fish and chips? I haven't looked for one, but if I hear anything, I will let you know, because I have some friends that like to get a lot of fried fish. I know of a couple of really good fried fish places by me, but I think they are local to my region, so I'm not going to list them. If I fall asleep, I hope you have a wonderful detectiving. I appreciate that. I will do my best. So far, the amazing level fish and chips I've had are from a local place near me. That sounds about right. Make your own tartar sauce, but mix in a salt lemon. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had tartar sauce. I've had cocktail sauce. I'm telling you, not really big fish eaters in my family. I love some sushi. I love some tuna. That's what I love. Tuna is my favorite. I love a good tuna roll. And I like to get like the place near me, they do like a spicy ginger ponzu sauce, which I guess spicy ginger ponzu is. It's like a spicy ponzu sauce. And I like to get a side of that instead of like soy sauce. And I dip the tuna rolls in it. I don't have words to explain to you how divine that is. It's so good. It's so good. Who up tartaring their sauce? Hole up tartaring their sauce. Hole up. No tartar sauce. No, because we didn't get fish. We only got shrimp. You don't eat shrimp with tartar sauce. You eat shrimp with cocktail sauce. Keep up. Keep up. I only know tartar sauce as a swear via SpongeBob. That's all I know. When I was a kid, I was all about eating fish because it made you smart. Then I grew to regret that. Oh no. Yeah, like my parents would never cook fish. We didn't like order fish. It wasn't really a thing except for like eating some shrimp. And when there wasn't like a Red Lobster near where we lived, we'd just go to Olive Garden. And then, you know, I'd eat my weight in chicken Alfredo. So yeah, not big fish people. I think I've mentioned this before, but the first time I ever had fish, like actual fish, not like shrimp, I was at my friend's. It was literally like my sophomore year of high school, or no, my freshman year of high school, and freshman or sophomore, one of the two. Who fucking cares? Anyway, I was at my friend's house. My friend was Catholic. Her family was Catholic. And it was Good Friday, or not Good Friday, it was like Friday, what is it, Lent? I don't know, I'm not Catholic. It was the time where they don't eat meat. So we were on Friday. I need to sit down, correct this error for what? Tartar sauce? Zach doesn't eat tartar sauce. Anyway. But her mom made perch, but she wasn't a good cook. Like, actually, you know, fuck this whole family. She was a shit cook. She was garbage at cooking. All of her food, anytime I went over to her place for like to sleep over, I was so miserable because her food sucked. And like, I was a picky eater, but I'm just telling you now, that food sucked ass. Anyway, this is no one who exists anymore. Fridays in Lent. Anyway. Listen, I didn't grow up Catholic. I grew up like the opposite of Catholic in the denomination line, okay? But it was the nastiest fucking thing I'd ever had in my life. It was like all rubber. It was like chewing rubber. And it was like burnt as well. And I was like, oh, I hate fish. Like, no, I don't hate fish. That took me a few years to figure out. I don't hate fish. I just hated her cooking. Fridays during Lent are usually no meat days. Okay, I thought that was Lent. So far, the only franchise places that have fish and chips that I know of are Long John Silver's, Cracker Barrel, Applebee's, Captain D's. I feel like Red Lobster probably does too, and Ruby Tuesday. Yeah, but don't eat at Ruby Tuesday. Everything at Ruby Tuesday is like 2,000 calories minimum. It's like almost your daily allowance of food in one meal. Avoid Ruby Tuesdays at all cost. It's delicious, but you don't want to eat that shit. I know Fridays used to have fish and chips, but I think Fridays is all gone now. At least all the ones near us are gone. Me assuming I hated turkey because the only turkey I ever ate was dry-ass, unseasoned, whole-cooked turkey at Thanksgiving with my mom's family. It's exactly that. All I ever had was nasty fish, so I assumed I wasn't going to like fish. The only thing I eat at Ruby Tuesday is the salad bar. I don't think I'll ever do a salad bar again post COVID era, but I mean we're still in COVID era, but you know what I mean. Post COVID, we'll just call it that. Simply because no, but I would fuck up a salad bar before COVID. Whataburger I think has a fish sandwich and fish dinner. That's interesting. Okay. Next you'll say you haven't had malt vinegar. No, I've had malt vinegar. Ruby Tuesday is an all-you-can-eat salad bar, though. Yeah, that's how they get you. I just know that from Keith trying Whataburger, so grain of salt. I feel like Whataburger is supposed to be pretty solid, so I feel like if they have fish, it's probably pretty good. The cottage cheese or the jello or the pizza ranch salad bar. Hated to see 11-year-old Jedi coming. He said it was really good. Fair enough. I mean, he still has somewhat of a discernible palate, I assume, after all this time. Man, oh my god, we used to go to this place called Western Sizzlin'. Or the Sizzler. My family loved a buffet. Because it was cheap and there were a lot of us. So I was always, oh man, I would make a beeline for the Jello, 100%. Why is salad bar cottage cheese so much more delicious than cottage cheese you get from the grocery store? It's that little extra spice of sitting out, I guess. And a month pass, all you can eat salad bar for $40. Damn. I miss the southern thing about putting chocolate pudding on a salad bar. Absolutely. Do they not do that anywhere? Well, no, I guess. Well, Old Country Buffet did it. But they're gone now. They didn't survive COVID. But I feel Old Country Buffet had chocolate pudding out, I think. You gotta have chocolate pudding. I worked at a Western Sizzlin'. Oh my god, Jim, I think you're the first person I've met that knows what a Western Sizzlin' is. I'm so excited. That shit was so good. His Wendy's review was spot on because Wendy's. That's absolutely a thing outside of the South. Okay, that's what I thought. I haven't been to many buffets outside of like Chinese food since I've lived up here, but it's not salad without chocolate pudding. You get it. It was one of the few things I would eat. Yeah, Old Country Buffet was not good. Not good. They had good breakfast stuff when they would do like breakfast. I don't know if that was always a thing, but I remember they had breakfast stuff for a while. The Chinese buffet in my areas that have salad sections with chocolate and vanilla pudding in it. See, even the Chinese food places know what's up. That's how you do it. You got to have the pudding option. If you don't have the pudding option, I ain't coming. I was a dishwasher, which means I cooked the common items. Fair enough. God, I could never do GU. I could never do GU. I would never. I could never be a dishwasher. Ugh, so miserable. Breakfast stuff is so valid too. I think places that have good breakfast should just maybe serve that whatever the time. I agree. It was one of the things I liked about Baker Square was they would just have breakfast all the time. You could get it any time. That's also what I like about Greek diners, is that you can get breakfast at any point. You can get anything on the menu at any time of day. That is the beautiful thing about a Greek diner. My mom would be like, "Oh, you like mac and cheese, honey? You should have some mac and cheese." This is not Kraft box mac and cheese, and I am 6. How dare you place the slop before me? Jenna, I think you and I were the same 6-year-old. I absolutely refuse. If it wasn't specifically just plain Kraft mac and cheese, if you gave me the shells, God help you. I remember when Taco Bell had breakfast. Did they get rid of breakfast? Greek diner French toast, the best. Greek diner French toast, and you have a hookup with the waitress because you've been going there for like 20 years, and she leaves the powdered sugar shaker on the table for you. The best. Gusty, thank you for playing my favorite sound. I appreciate it. I'm looking at Long John Silver's out of curiosity. Apparently they have waffle fries. I bet they could do a mean waffle fry, but it's going to taste like fish. Anything you get from Long John Silver's is going to taste like fish. I didn't know Taco Bell got rid of breakfast. There's so few fast food places that do breakfast now. It's kind of a shame. Although in my heart, nothing beats the Dunkin' Donuts pepper maple bacon croissant sandwich. That's the best breakfast sandwich in like a chain, in my opinion. I stand by that. I love Dunkin'. When my brother and I were quite small, we went to visit my great aunt at the senior home where she lived, and she asked my mom ahead of time if her kids liked beef stroganoff. They did not. Oh God, not beef stroganoff. Man, I had to, you'd love going to Anime Boston? Probably. Apparently a bunch of my friends go there. I didn't know. What was I saying? I don't know. The convention has a Dunkin' attached to it. It was all I ate. That's the most Boston thing. I love Dunkin'. We have Dunkins everywhere out here. Everywhere. What do they like? And my mom jokingly said Kraft mac and cheese. And lo and behold, the day we visited her, she had specifically requested the kitchen make a box of mac and cheese just for us. That's so sweet! They tossed brekkie with their 70s, 80s, 90s meal stuff, and each Taco Bell had the option to keep it if they wanted. Oh. I think Taco Bell owned chains have it still for sure. Yeah, I appreciate letting the franchise owners decide what to do there, but also, that's sad. I didn't even get to try it. Also, bring back the Bell Beefer, you cowards. Anytime someone brings up Taco Bell menu items, bring back the Bell Beefer. Put a fucking hamburger on your menu, Taco Bell. Do it. I fucking dare you. Oh yeah, Boston is like, Massachusetts is where Dunkin' hails from, so there's Dunkins everywhere. That's always the big joke with Massachusetts. I still haven't had Dunkin' directly from the store. Oh, there's a Dunkin' down the street. I'm there a lot. As much as I appreciate the Taco Bells in my area keeping breakfast for those who love it, their breakfast always makes my stomach talk funny. That's fair. Fast food breakfast is always a little bit of a gamble. I haven't had McDonald's breakfast, or their breakfast platter thing in a long, long time. But I remember McDonald's having pretty solid hotcakes. They were pretty good. We always got McDonald's breakfast when we moved. Get the sponsorship and demand change. I am just like, listen, Taco Bell, if you're listening, I support your rights and your wrongs. Please sponsor me. Please sponsor me. I want to make my own cravings box. I don't have words for how much I want that. She was so proud too, like we were eating in the special dining room for residents who have visitors. She passed when I was really young. That was really sweet. I love that. That's really sweet. Oh yeah, the Crunchwrap had a hash brown in it. That sounds delicious. I need to see if my Taco Bell still does breakfast now. Hang on. Oh, okay. Thank you, Discord, for not going into streamer mode. Appreciate that. I'll just close Discord, I guess. Fuck. My brother switched from Starbucks to Dunkin' through drive-through almost solely because the employees at Starbucks started recognizing him when he walked in and prepared his usual order before he ordered it. Does that drive him nuts? Because that drives me nuts too. I understand, and I also was guilty of doing that sometimes as a waitress, but I fucking hate when people assume what I'm ordering. I hate it. Everybody ping Liz. I already closed Discord. Don't you dare. Hotcakes breakfast meals at McDonald's is pretty solid and the price is fair. Yeah, because you get like 2 hotcakes and then you get like a sausage patty and then you get like a hash brown. Or eggs. It's one of the 2. It's a good deal, but I try not to buy McDonald's too much. And I absolutely refuse to buy Starbucks unless like I am just out of my mind caffeine headache and I have to have something. Hold on. Taco Bell. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Tell me you have breakfast still, you bastards. No. No. They got rid of their breakfast. Oh, I'm so sad. I never even had the chance. Although these loaded steak and jalapeno fries sound good as fucking shit. That sounds incredible. Hold on, I gotta check the other Taco Bell near me. Hang on. Finding Stows. No, it's this one. This is my stove. Yeah, sure, in store. I don't care. Just take me to the menu, you stupid fucking... Okay, do you have breakfast? No breakfast. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is terrible news. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to look at all the Taco Bells around here. I'm surrounded by Starbucks and I have like $80 in gift cards, but Starbucks is on the naughty list, the bad one. Yep. Yep. It's on 2 naughty lists for me. So. He hated it. They remembered how to spell his name, which was genuinely the hardest part, and he was not up for the mortifying idea of being known by his barista. I used to go to this protein bar, or protein shake place every morning for like a protein shake for breakfast when I was still working, like commuting. And it got to the point where they knew my order immediately at like anytime I walked in, and I was like, no. No, don't. What if I want something different today? I didn't. I wanted the same thing every day, but I'm like, no, don't do this. I have a decent amount of Starbucks gift cards, and I keep not spending them because the only Starbucks here is inside a grocery store, so I usually just go to the other coffee place that's a drive-thru only. That's valid. Most places I visit so infrequently, still the people always change. That's fair. That's fair. I always crave being that kind of regular. I was a regular at the diner that I went to, so much so that both of the owners knew all of us, all of my friend group, to the point where when I would go with my ladies, my 2 besties, and we were there, the owner would be like, "Where are the boys at today?" Because we were always there with like significant others. I've had that happen at the liquor store I go to. When I go to hand them their ID, they're like, "You're gonna recognize you?" Ouch. Woof. Why does food taste so good? I don't know, Max. It just does. There was something I was reading about like how like people who John, hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. John Pissin. Oh, okay. Go Pith, girl. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, Heath. Hi, Ludi. Hey, John. Hi, Alex. Pissing these nuts. You know, you gotta be pissing the night away. That's what Chumbawamba taught me. Welcome on in. How was Rivals? Did y'all kick some more ass? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I think most of you probably know me. If you don't, I am Panzer. I am a variety streamer. You can also call me Liz. I don't care. variety streamer. We're gonna play Duck Detective tonight. I swear it's gonna happen. We're gonna play it, and I should probably start soon because if it's anything like the last game, it was 3 hours long. And yeah, stick around if you want to fucking see some ducks solving crimes. It's gonna be great. Chumbawamba so wise. It's true. It's true. I think all the time I think of this sketch. It was from Upright Citizens Brigade. It was they did a show on a sketch show on Comedy Central. It's like Amy Poehler and like other people, and I think about this all the time. It's it's a parody of the Lady of the Lake, and she emerges from the murky depths to deliver the mighty sword Excalibur to King Arthur, but instead she meets a frat boy named Blaine, and he's like he like seduces her basically, and they I mean there's no way to put this bluntly or you know, subtly. They bang in his van. And he's like, can you emerge from anything else? And she's like what? And he's like van doors. And she like busts out of the van doors and she turns around all happy and he just fucking goes away. He just drives off. And she like comes to him at like a frat party and she's like trying to like emerge from out of the couch. And she's like, I'm emerging for you, Blaine. But he keeps like saying like Chumbawamba to his friends. And like all they do is drink to Tub Thumping. And she's like, I can Chumbawamba, and she starts trying to sing it, and he's like, I will never Chumbawamba with you. She's like devastated. I think about that all the time. Oh, I know Upright Citizens Brigade. I fucking loved Upright Citizens Brigade. The fucking party room. Oh my god. All right. I got behind. I was talking about fucking Chumbawamba. Okay, hang on. I used to have a little dream of becoming a regular at a coffee shop and getting to know a cute barista who would remember my order. No, and we would start dating. I have a rotation of packies for that reason when they stop IDing me because they remember me. I just moved to the next rotation. I love you. Oh my god. I've said this before and I will repeat it. Food is for sure among the best things we've ever done on this planet. I disagree. I just want my fucking hamster nutritional pellet so I don't have to think about food anymore. That's all I want. Hi, Bambina. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Local McDonald's near me had an awesome manager and chatted, and she was like, you looked like you were... Aw, she's not there anymore. Fair enough. Jade, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Kind of stops working when I'm no longer in college and the baristas are, in fact, still in college. Yeah, the dream dies quick when you get older. They beat rivals so hard it became allies? Oh my god. Show ducks right now? Fuck. Shit, I didn't know I was gonna be put on the spot. I don't think I have any ducks. I'm sorry. Wait, do I have a sub to Anphia still? That'll have ducks for sure. No, I forgot to resub. Fuck! I don't have any ducks. I got that. Here we go. There's a duck. I don't know if there's any line that would shut a partner down as harshly as I will never Chumbawamba with you. It was devastating. It was literally like you could hear the sorrow in her voice. She's like, Blaine. Jim, thank you for redeeming egg. We had those pellets. Those are stuffed baked potatoes. No, I have to cook those. And I don't want to. Nice duck pics. Hell yeah. No one has asked or guessed the answer to my question. No one has asked about it, and I'm upset. Okay. Let me make sure my phone... It's in my stream title. God damn it, Sean. No, it's because they grow down. Because they grow down. Not because they're covered in it. Yeah. I'm leaving. Stream's over. I'm done. Goodbye. Boo!
Excuse me, sir. The show's over.
But I have nowhere to go.
Don't hiss at me, Heath. I'm doing my best. Can't believe this. Oh yeah, that's that one's been there for a minute too. I love The Critic. The Critic is one of my favorite cartoons of all time. Muscovy Duck Hiss? Oh my god. Critic is so fucking good. Agreed. I love it. I thought that was a hypothetical musing on the immature nature of Duck Detective. That's fair. Buy my book. Buy my book. Big dumb belching bear. Thank you for the quote. Don't fall to your death. Write that down. Jot that down. It's very important. It's very important. I thought you were just mocking the Ducks. The only Ducks that I mock are the Anaheim Ducks. Because they know what they did. Those are the only Ducks I mock. Otherwise, love ducks. They're great. They like shallow water. They like bread. They're just like me for real. Please buy my bed. Nothing bad has ever happened on it. We do mock the Duck Detective a little bit too. It's true. Just a little. Just like a smidge. For funsies. A little soupçon. Okay. Ain't nothing bad ever happened on this bed. I don't believe you. I'm scared now. I'm terrified of this bed. See, I talk too much and then I get all fucking worn out. Now I'm yawning. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take run a 3-minute ad. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna sit here with you. But I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so we don't get interrupted at the very beginning of our game. And then we're gonna play Duck Detective. Talking is exhausting, honestly. Talking on stream is like the most exhausting thing you could do. Because I talk all day. I'm typically in meetings most of the day. So like, if I'm just like talking to like, you know, talking work stuff, it's fine. Because it's, you know, it's work. I know what I'm doing. But when you're just up like on stream, fucking winging it and trying to be interesting, it's hard. It's hard. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. I might have, but I don't remember it right now. There could be more tea. I still have a full thing of tea. All right, I'm going to run this ad, but I'm not going anywhere. I just want to run it so that we can get started afterwards. People in the class I teach tomorrow are seemingly very excited about ordering pizza. I can't wait for tomorrow to be pizza day, but Friday is pizza day. It's the best day of the week. All the kids would line up super early just to eat. Is Brian David Gilbert? That sounds like Brian David Gilbert. Tea. But I have no classes on Friday. Listen, I don't make the rules. It's Monday. Wait, hang on. Monday, hot dog. Tuesday, taco. Wednesday, hamburgers and chocolate milk. Thursday, sloppy joes and burritos in a bag. Friday was pizza day, the best day of the week. That's the rules, Gusty. I don't know what to tell you. Drink it fast. The warm sensation means you're enjoying yourself. Enjoying myself feels like burning. What is the schedule? It's pizza day by the Aquabats. Oh my god. Hold on. The Aquabats only have power in the northern hemisphere. It's fine. Tragic. 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 Pizza day. Now I'm older and I don't have a job. I just sit around all sweaty and lethargic. It's a great song. Share. Copy. I'll put it in Discord. Cannot believe. Wait, I don't have Discord open. I'll just put it right here. Listen to it later. Not right now. Now is Liz time. But you can listen to it later. We talking about Aquabats? I'm always talking about Aquabats. I love Aquabats. Their live show wasn't good, but their albums are good. I thought it was like an actual menu at some kind of school or cafeteria establishment. Yeah. I mean, probably at a lot of them. Although I never went to a school that had hot dogs. That was never a thing. Aw, women and men. That's not aquabats. That's They Might Be Giants. When the ship runs out of ocean and the vessel runs aground, land's not a word we have to shout. Or no, sorry, land's where we know the boat is found. It's one of those. Open that to save the tab and it was so fucking loud. You're welcome. No, I think it's like microwave burritos in a bag. I don't think it's like a walking taco. It's like when you microwave a burrito and you keep it in the bag. I think it's like that. I can't be sure. I have not asked the MC Bat Commander. This is too smart for me to sneak by. No, I just know women and men really well. The song. Welcome back from ad jail, Edo. Microwave bag burritos? Yeah, Ambi, that's what we're talking about. That's much less appealing. I never heard of a walking taco until I moved to the Midwest. As that was a new experience for me. Hi, Ambi, how are you, dear? Alright, we're back from ads, so that means it's motherfucking or mother ducking time. I don't know. It's time for ducks. Tacos can walk if you put them in a bag. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, Gusty. Hold on, I'm going to turn this down. Holy hell. That is not the right... No wonder nothing's going down in volume. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Duck Detective voiced by Jason Alexander. No, it's voiced by the guy who does Rivali in Breath of the Wild. They're calling them walking tacos because I'll be fucking walking past anyone who tries to serve me one. Well, yeah, you're not 12, Sean. What are you gonna do with a walking taco? I'm going to implode? Why are you imploding? I used to walk down to the Little League fields in summer and buy a walking taco and a bug juice. Oh, bug juice. Thanks for the clarification. So a walking taco, Gusty, is basically you get like a bag of Fritos, like corn chips, or a bag of like Doritos or something. And then you put taco fixins in it. So you put like the taco meat, like ground beef. It's like white people tacos. So like ground beef with like McCormick taco seasoning. And then like, you know, like cheese and usually lettuce and like tomato and stuff like that. And then they give you like a fork and you just eat the taco out of the bag. It's like a Frito pie, but it's like in the little like tiny lunch size bags of chips. That's a walking taco. It is in fact the opposite of a fancy Frito pie. It's like yeah, it's exactly. It's like a deconstructed taco. What did I miss? What is this thing you quoted? John Chiplock is great. Is that who that is? Yeah. He plays this fucking duck so straight and it's so funny. My friends and I invented that as drunk teenagers. Oh, okay. It's basically a deconstructed Doritos Locos taco. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he also voices Diluc on Genshin. He does a ton of voice acting. He's really, really prolific. Okay, I've got the music on and I just realized I haven't transitioned over to the game, so let's do that. I am gonna take Taco Bell off just so y'all can like see the game, so just FYI. Like we didn't know it was already a thing, so we felt pretty smart. That's fair. That's like when your friends like inadvertently quote unquote invent jungle juice. And you're like, this is so great. Why hasn't anyone else thought of this? And then you realize that everyone has thought of that. Are you going to capture Duck Detective game or no? Or hang on. We'll do it this way. I didn't have this much problem with the other one. There we go. There it is. Oh God, jungle juice. Yeah. I went to college. I remember. Well, I remember some of it. you know, because of the jungle juice. Anyway, I'm ready to solve some crimes. Yeah. We get a version of that on Hot Cheetos. It's just Hot Cheetos, nacho cheese, and pickled jalapenos. Oh, yeah. My school used to do that. You could just get, like, Hot Cheetos and cheese and, like, jalapenos. I was loving our new Just Talking ambience music. Well, it's still here. Every friend group has invented jungle juice. It's true. I still remember, like, when my friends realized that they could just, like, mix fruit juice with Everclear and get rid of the taste of Everclear, and they're like, why isn't everyone doing this? In fact, everyone is doing that. Everyone is doing that. Nobody wants to just drink Everclear. I see Duck has not yet picked up the sock from the floor. He's been very busy. Take that chili and have Fritos with it. I don't have any Fritos. Me in second grade convinced I had invented the phrase BFF. Valid. Oh, this LA Noire rated E for everyone, basically. The sock stays on the floor. The sock lives there. That's its home. That's its home. Let it live. Let it be. Well, it shouldn't live. I hope it's not sentient. Yeah, that's where it lives. There's a Venn diagram of the people who think they invented jungle juice and the people who think that they invented the flaming shot. And the small overlap is, in fact, Everclear. Yeah. Y'all ever had that hot Dr. Pepper shot? That thing scared the shit out of me. I wouldn't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. I never fucked with shots that were on fire. The flaming Dr. Pepper shot. It's one of, like, the shots that you light on fire and then you drink. Hold on, let me see if I can Google it, because I don't remember what's in it. But you have to float, like, grain alcohol on top so you can light it on fire. Here we go. Flaming Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah, okay. So what you do is you get 8 ounces of beer, and then you take 1 part high-proof liquor and then 3 parts amaretto. And then you drop the shot. You set the shot on fire, you drop it into the beer, and then you chug it. But the problem is that if you don't wait long enough for it to go into the beer, or they don't fill that glass high enough, you will get fucking on fire liquid all over you. It's terrifying. I've had a hot Dr. Pepper because of my 50s cookbook. Just don't say it again like everyone knows what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I thought y'all partied. I don't know. Is that not just the worst car bomb ever? God, I love a car bomb though. Car bombs are delicious. Also, a flaming Dr. Pepper is also delicious though. Beer and amaretto is always a good combo. I stand by that. I stand by it. But I do love a car bomb. I just wish they'd give it a different name. Why would you think I ever partied? Because you're here. Everyone I know are party peoples. I'll try a flaming Dr. Peppy. Just be so careful. I'm not a shots person in general. I remember the first time I went to our local sushi place after turning 21, ordering a sake bomb, and they didn't even let me bomb it myself. Ouch. I'm not a big beer person, but Golden Monkey slaps a little. We just got this beer. Hold on, what's it called? What's it called? Off Color Brewing. They made a beer called Raspberry Beer for Golf, and it's a what is it? Hold on, let me look it up. Tell me what kind of beer it is, you cowards. It's a wheat beer. It's a wheat beer and it has raspberry and lemon in it. And it's lovely. It's lovely. I'm not a big beer person anymore, but I do like one from time to time. Mostly I just like a really good lager now. Cards on the table. I'm going to a wake and funeral in the next 48 hours, and we'll spend that time trying to sell my brother on the flaming Dr. Pepper. Well, first of all, I'm very sorry to hear that. And second of all, I think you should try. But just be so careful. Can I share a shots related story? Yeah, totally. You're lovely. Got him. Ambi, I swear to God. I've been to 10 parties, I suppose. I'm familiar. I just wouldn't say I'm a party goer. That's fair. Went to one party in college and I was underage and there was alcohol. And I literally called my parents to pick me up. You are a treasure. That is incredible. Mom, can you come pick me up? They're drinking at this party. I don't think they're going to do Bible study at all. I'm sure it wasn't exactly like that, but oh my God, the image you've just painted. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of my favorite, like, dropping... Well, I guess you don't necessarily have to, like, drop a shot to do, like, to do this, but it just feels better, too. It just feels better when you do. And that's a lunchbox. I don't know if any of you have ever had a lunchbox. But basically what you do is you take, like... I mean, you could take any beer. You're going to want, like, a lighter beer. And then you take 6 ounces of orange juice and then an ounce of amaretto. And then what you do is you basically do equal parts beer and orange juice, and then you drop a shot of amaretto in. Delicious. Delicious. I'm just saying, beer and amaretto always go together. I just love amarettos, though. I love amaretto. I used to be a big amaretto stone sour person when I was younger because I wanted to drink a bunch of sugar and not any alcohol. Amasha, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. For those of you who may not know me, I am Panzer, or Liz. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy games, chill games, silly games. We're doing some Duck Detective today. I swear we're going to start soon. It's going to happen. I'm talking about cocktails with my chat right now. But welcome on in. If you're interested in sticking around, please do. Amasha, how was Start again? How did it go? Also, if you need to raid and run, please do. I recognize some of you might be in ad jail. I hope not. I did get rid of pre-roll ads. All right. Let me catch up. My parents were staying in town to hear me play guitar at church next morning. It's not like I asked them to drive all the way to my college. You know? All right. Oh, wait, we're still talking about alcohol? Sorry, I'll stop. I asked them to come get me because I was feeling a little weird, and they ended up taking me to urgent care next morning for a very bad sinus infection. Well, that's a little different. It's a little different. It's a cozy just chatting with light Duck Detective in the background. You got it. Stream went well. None of my alerts / channel points worked, though. Sigh. Oh, no. What do you use for your alerts and channel points, if you don't mind my asking? Are you using a specific program, or are you just using Twitch? The actual game went really well. We made progress on the loops, I think. Okay. Just Twitch. Twitch can be a little fickle. Yeah. The Twitch alerts can be... Yeah, they can be a little rough. Well, hopefully you can get it sorted. Jim has redeemed save the game. Done and done. Oh yeah, the duck fart. I've had one of those. So fast forward to my trip to Okinawa. I've had a lot of local beer and sake, and then I decided to get a shot. I walked into the bar when I had already used the translated menu. Asked the bartender to make a duck fart. She stared at me for like 10 minutes. Oh my god. Today is one of those things aren't fucking working type days. I can appreciate that. How did the rest of your stream go, Ambi? I hope it went alright. I hope your internet continued to behave. Because, yeah. Okay, so a duck fart shot is basically... it's like coffee liqueur, so like Kahlua, and then it's Irish cream, and then whiskey. That's what I know as a duck fart. I don't know if it's different. If you have a different version of it, because I feel like everybody kind of does their own thing. But that's what I know it as. We talking about parties? All the parties I've been to as a teen? Spot on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's like Kahlua and Bailey's, and then you float whiskey. All the parties I've been to as a teen just ended up with my friend and I going off to a random corner and playing GBA because we didn't feel like mingling with people. That's okay. Parties aren't for everyone. That's fair. I did a lot of partying in my day. Back in my day. I'm done now. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm old. I want to drink my tea. My party strat has always been find the pet. That's a good strat. It's a good strat. Start Again is more RPG. Yeah, Start Again is really interesting. It's the black and white one that came out, I think, last year. But it's really interesting. It's like multiple chances to like loop back and change things, I believe. Oh my god, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Amash. I appreciate it. Because Liz was and still is cool. I would argue that the partying that I did was not cool. I will say, though, I'm more social now than I used to be. Someone says party and I say get off my lawn. That's valid. Yeah, it's the prologue. That's it. In Stars and Time. Yes. That's it. I couldn't remember the freaking name of the game. But yeah, I played the demo for it, the Start Again myself. It was really interesting. As you as a non-partying adult saying that, that's me looking back at how messy I was. That's what that is. That's what that is. All right. What do you say, y'all? You want to play some Duck Detective? I wanted to get chatting, like, and be a little chatty at first, because Duck Detective is, like, fully voice acted, so it will probably be a little bit until we can chat. So, what if a nacho party? I would fuck with a nacho party. I want to have an arts and crafts party. I want my friends to come over, and I want to put, like, a bunch of different, like, of my arts and crafts supplies out on, like, a big table, and people can just pick whichever one they want to do, and then we'll have, like, we can have, like, fun little mocktails, or tea, or coffees, and then snacks. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's the party I want now. as I am now old. Fine, we can play the game, I guess. Y'all remember that Vine that's like, I love robbery and fraud? Yes. Hand turkeys, and I'll take the train there. Okay. I have so many arts and crafts stuff. I have stuff for, like, gouache painting. I have acrylic painting. I have, like, the Posca paint pens. I have a bunch of canvases. I have watercolors. I think I might have said that already. No, I didn't. I have watercolor painting stuff. And then I have cross stitching. I have punch needling. I have just regular supplies for it. And I think I have like a spare kit laying around for it too. I have a bunch of arts and crafts stuff. And I'm like, how fun would it be? But all my friends live in different states than me. I know. Oh my god, Ambi, if you and I combined our crafting supplies, this would be a rager. My sister's a lot more reserved than I am, but she's more willing to be in large crowds and participate in parties and activities than I am. How that works between the two of us, I don't know. People are usually surprised at how chatty I am, yet I despise being around too many people. It happens. Everybody just moved to West Virginia. We can make it a progressive state. You know, you're halfway there. You got Mothman. Just give, you know. We all know that Mothman says trans rights, so get it together, rest of the state. We could have a workshop. Oh my god. West Virginia, Mountain Mothman. Take me home. Mothy boy. Alright. Mothman is a good start, that's true. Honestly. I'm a Fallout fan. Do you really want me in West Virginia? No. Good question. No. Anyone else miss Detective Mothman? I do. I still need to play The Smiling Man. I haven't played it. Country Toads, take me home. I'm starting the game. Would you like the dialogue to auto advance? No. No. Alright. Oh, interesting. What did we do last time? I think we did sleuth mode. I don't think we picked out the incorrect ones. I think it just said like some of them were wrong. Politics was such a dropped game on release. I still love it. They've done a lot to it since then. We did sleuth mode. Okay, that's what I thought. No, I think it had this difficulty before as well, which I do love. I love, for accessibility's sake, I love easy mode. I think easy mode should be in every game. But I think we did sleuth mode last time, so we'll just stick with that. All right, here we go. Let me know how the volume is.
Wasn't easy. I was as broke as ever. And just when my misery had reached its peak...
Reached its beak, you mean?
They decided to kick me out of my apartment. Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay. No, Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages.
When you casually stalk your ex-wife.
She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce. But this was really starting to worry me.
Game could be a touch louder. Okay. There was a demo of this and we did play it. So that's probably what you're remembering, yeah. I'm going to turn it up to like 30. Let me know how it is when we get back into it.
What if she was in danger? I needed to work out what happened to her.
Was that better? That sounds good? Okay, thank you. Yeah, DeLuke, I understand that detective work along with running a wine business in Mondstadt is difficult, but Anna doesn't want to talk to you. I, for sure, almost read that out loud as Monostat. Alright. Deductions are a vital part of the detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into blank spaces to solve deductions. Alright. Anna is not replying to my messages because Anna is blank. Or we're something, I don't know. Let's take a look at stuff.
Receipt from the post office.
Whoop. Amasha, what the hell? What is this? I'm right here. Amasha, thank you very much for contributing to the Twilight Princess manga. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get you back. Payday's coming. It's happening. Thank you very much. You're distracted. I'm on it now. I'm watching you. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much. I'm so excited the Pikmin 1 and 2 shipped, y'all. I can't wait. Depending on when it comes in, maybe we'll do that next, huh? Why is it that every time I think of Anna, I think of Anna Faris? Every time I think of Anna Faris, I think of the celebs reading mean tweets thing, where it's like, if you remove one word in Anna Faris's last name and replace it with a T, you get Anna Farts. Interesting. I don't know if Anna is even a duck. I don't even know. I hope so. It'd be weird if she wasn't.
See, Anna, I did send your glove back. I'm not that irresponsible.
Well, you know what they say. No glove. Never mind. Irresponsible added to clues. Hey now. Got it out. Get out of there.
I hope she appreciates the poem that I included.
Oh no, he wrote her bad poetry? Oh. That's sad, buddy.
Anna, the most magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with.
Oh, she's a swan.
Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. The Duck Detective Story.
Bad poetry is my move? Get in line, buddy. The immediate backpedaling before finishing the joke exquisite. Thank you, thank you. Okay, is it just me or is the music like a little bit louder than I need it to be?
3 schmark last month. Why do I even bother?
Music is a little loud. Okay, I thought so too. Hang on. Oh, no, get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music volume down a smidge. Okay, that's a little better for me. Okay. Oh wait, real quick, since Jim Redeem saved the game, we'll save. Wow, did it make me quit? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's fine. It did say save and quit, didn't it? Whoopsie doodles.
Royalty
at that.
payment. The early but 3 schmark.
Why do you even bother, Duck Detective? Are you okay, boo?
One message from November 9th.
The classic noir classic. Distracting sax. Crocodiles have the best interior design. It's true.
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you? We would very much like to not have to think about you and your brat anymore.
I assume she's using the royal we.
Hurry up.
No more messages.
Damn. Anna said, get fucking wrecked.
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this. He tells me to stay away from the bread. But doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
That's a good thing you're a duck. Waka waka. Use a magnifying glass to find clues and press A to uncover them. Sad breakup songs that hit hard. Love is Fake and Tears in the Rain by Sad Men and the Grieving Gerbil. How did they find my sad bitch playlist? It's rude. Injured. The name of this game sounds cute as fuck. Hey, Lucy. Oh, this is the sequel. There's another Duck Detective game that came out last year, and it was a blast. Classic noir music. I should be working more. I think it's best that he stays away from Anna. She sounds like she's part of the mafia. You know, it's probably fine. 3 teenagers injured when trying to cross sector border. Oops. Goose Times. Newspaper. June 2024. The 12th of June 2024. 12th of June. That's my friend's birthday. Court hearing reminder. Oop. Wedding photo. Happier times. Aww. Look at all of them. Precioso. Okay, I think we found
I
everything.
should probably delete these photos. I should be able to figure this out now.
All right. Because the Duck Detective is a butt munch, is irresponsible. Hey, nailed it.
Ah, so that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately. She should give me another chance.
Bruh. Clarence, dude, you gotta get your shit together.
Mr. Duck Detective!
He just like me for real.
I mean, Eugene. You're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip! And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going.
Oops, sorry, I thought I had my phone on silent.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
are those
No,
bread
don't look at that.
slices?
Get out of my room. This is private. Hi, Marissa. How are you? How was the rest of your birthday stream? Hold on. You ever played Repo? Oh my god, I fucking love Repo. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing so good. We're playing Duck Detective. It's very silly. It was so much fun. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, Riz had a birthday recently. Okay. Repo is one of those games where like my friends and I play it and I just like can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard. It's just like the perfect, yes, so chaotically fun. There's just so much like good, like perfect potential for comedic timing in that game. It's incredible. Yeah, it was so good to see you as well. I try to lurk when I can, but I half the time I'm like, I think I know what's happening in this game, because it's like whenever someone's playing like Rivals or anything like Overwatch, I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. I'm just gonna watch. My friends tried to teach me Marvel Rivals and I got so lost. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Alright.
Okie dokie.
I have so many tabs open on the daily with all the streams I lurk in, so I feel, yes, absolutely. It's like one of the nice things about streaming is that you make so many awesome friends, and then they all stream at the same time, and you're like, shit! Marvel Rivals can be so overwhelming. I've never played like an Overwatch type game like that, so like I was so confused when like I died and then like respawned. I was like, oh, this just keeps going. But I played as Squirrel Girl and I had a lot of fun with it, but I haven't picked it up since. I was very glad it was free because I was like, I don't know what to do with this game.
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Frederson wants to drag me into.
Probably. Alright. Frederson. Oh, I gotta get his name. Okay. Duck Detective. Okay, we're gonna have to go find some clues. Honestly, I know Eugene is supposed to be dorky and uncool sounding name, but I did watch a series with a character named Eugene Finch, who is the absolute coolest, so now I am rather endeared to the name. That's fair. I unfortunately like the chaos, so I do play it quite often. I understand. I understand completely. Sometimes, like, getting into, like, those chaotic games is a lot of fun. Like, I still love, like, Fortnite, and, like, Lethal Company and, like, Repo and all of those. But I gotta figure out Rivals. I need people to carry me. I gotta ask my friends to let me be their backpack. I don't think there's anything wrong with the name Eugene, but I always think of Eugene.
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room.
Sorry, Duck Detective. I didn't mean to interrupt you with my sentence. Whenever I think of Eugene, I think of the Plague from Hackers, because his name is Eugene. I feel you. Yeah. I've been on my Fortnite kick again. I put it down for a couple of months, and then they did the Star Wars thing, and I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but the unlimited ammo is just so chef's kiss, so I picked it back up, and I've just been going crazy with it.
Rummaging through Frederson's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
I always think of the character from Hey Arnold. Oh yeah, Eugene! That's right. He had like the red hair, right? We gotta go rummaging through some shit. Can I speed up? Oh, I can break stuff. That's fun.
This equipment must be worth thousands of schmark.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Listen, some of us just like to collect hobbies. We don't actually want to do the hobbies. We just want to hoard them. Leave us alone.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently. I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
Love that show. Wonder if I should dig it up somewhere. Honestly, we rewatched Hey Arnold a couple of years ago, and it held up really well. It's a very good cartoon. I didn't rewatch the movie, because the movie was bad when I was a kid or when I was younger, so. Oh, what a great picture. Oh, you look lovely, Duck Detective. Glamping. Glamorous camping. It's good to hear. I never watched the movie either. I just know that, like, Helga and Arnold have, like, a thing that happens in the movie. That's all I know. I think he finds his parents, too. Look at him and his buddies.
Why is he keeping
Speaking of
this
hobbies, I'll be
awful
lurking and
photo of me?
crocheting. Ah, I want to learn how to crochet. That is something I have not picked up. But I hope you have so much fun. I hope you're making something cool. I'm sure you are. I had to stop in and say hi and thank you again for the birthday wishes. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Eerie Expedition. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Sanatorium, abandoned. Freddy. Ooh. Is that our cutie pie? Freddy's got a girlfriend. It's a new hobby and my YouTube search history is full of tutorials. Oh, hell yeah. I need to try knitting again now that, like, YouTube exists. Because, like, back when my friend and I tried it for the first time, we had, like, printed out instructions. And it doesn't work that well. You gotta watch somebody do it. Crocheting is so fun. Oh, speaking of my friend that I learned to knit with. Hi, Jess. Hello, dear. Thank you for the honk. Crocheting is so cool, though. I used to take the train to work every day, and there was this woman who sat on the same train as me. She took the same train as me every morning. And I would always end up in a seat near her because we always got on the same part of the platform. And she would just be making the most intricate little doilies and just, like, going to with, like, the thinnest, like thread, and it was crazy. It was so fascinating to watch. I always felt bad because I was just, like, staring at her. And I remember one time, like, she looked up and she saw me and I was like, I'm so sorry. I just think this is the most fascinating thing I've ever seen in my life. And she started laughing. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a creep. I just don't understand how you're doing this. I think you're a wizard. When we only knew one stitch. Yup. That's the one. And I ended up knitting a whole scarf with that one stitch that I knew, and the whole thing's, like, spun around on itself.
How did he manage to find a girlfriend? They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Frederson is.
I remember,
I
like...
always keep track of names in my notebook.
I remember being kind of annoyed at Duck Detective this game. I made a baby blanket for my brother's cat and a scarf for my mom with only one stitch. I bought what's called a nifty knitter. It's like these little, like, they're these plastic things that you can use as, like, guides for knitting. And you basically loop the thread around and then pull the thread over. I made quite a few things with that. That was really easy and fun to do. It was very zen to use. So, like, anything like those, I would recommend if you're, like, just, like, trying to make something and not necessarily learn to do it, like, the full knit process. But I really want to try and, like, actually learn it. I recently tried again. I hate to report it's still hard as fuck. Damn. Maybe we should try crocheting, which is not easier, but we need a breath of fresh air here. Yeah, knitting looms. I see them for hats most often. Yeah, I had one that was like a elongated one and you could make scarves with it. I made scarves for like my whole family. It's another very cool thing about humans. I always appreciate when someone likes doing a thing so much they become astoundingly skilled at it, and you look from outside and you like, is that really possible? That's how I feel when I hear like my friends who play piano. Like, Allie is obviously a very talented pianist, and then our friend Millie is also like incredibly talented at it, and she's done some streams where she just like plays on the piano and she's playing like Rachmaninoff and shit, and I'm like, how do your hands do that? I have stupid fingers. I can't do that. Suspects. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait in their journal. Oh yeah, we have to find their names in this journal suspect page. Okay. Ready. Frederson. That's the guy. That's the dude. On a trip to go glamping. At a... There we go.
Frederson
My hands can only like type at regular
glamping
speed.
trip.
Same. Yeah, not even well. I'm terrible at typing. Frederson booked a glamping trip.
And I'll be the third wheel?
Oh boy.
Oh, no, 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 no. I need to talk him out of this. Frederson?
Did you solve the case?
I like that he's got a little bloody butcher knife on his laptop, like a little sticker. I think that's really cute.
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to. Yes?
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything. And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
Okay, okay. I'll go.
Yeah, go. This guy's housing you for free. Be nice.
The damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations. I came here for Frederson, but I was staying for myself. After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
Go and don't be a butt. I think he's gonna be a little bit of a butt.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
Yeah, but I like that smell. Okay, typing, please. I like how you're like, my hands can only type, and then your hands decided, oh, okay, that's it? Well, we're not gonna do that anymore.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
A celebrity?
Frederson, please.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Great. Let's go and find it.
All right. The betrayal, I know.
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
I love this bus driver voice. Me too. I also love Trip
You
Alpaca
can't
instead of
trust the reviews
TripAdvisor.
on that site.
What else you got? Show me stuff. Knocking over stuff. Knocking over.
Is it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
Sure, why not? I'd go glamping. That sounds fun. Wait.
Have you noticed my new shirt?
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a lovely shirt.
The colors compliment you?
This is exactly how I think all of my friends see me. As Duck Detective or as Freddy?
Really? You always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective.
As Freddy? You're more of a blessing. Just a wonderful
I'm a reasonable rodent,
ray of
but
sunshine in my day. That's what you are.
3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet!
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The ghost is moving things around all the time. And that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake.
Ridiculous!
A theft! That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily?
Isn't like the really bitchy assistant the one? I don't
needed
remember.
to find out who she was.
I don't remember from the demo.
Let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
No! I mean, no. Not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course! Exciting!
Okay. Alright, we gotta go meet some people. Lots of people would date Freddy. Yeah, look at him. For a gator, he's got golden retriever energy all over him. He paid for a whole glamping trip for you because he thought you were down. You dick. Eisenman. First name Reh. Last name redacted. Stumperton. What a great name. Switch 2-line update. We got hats. Oh, you got hats? Are they good hats? Jedi's been holding that in, I feel like. There's nothing wrong with him. Although he's a little too into true crime for my taste, but... Okay.
This looks like it'll come in handy. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. Thank you for asking, too. I appreciate that. Alright, we got the booking list. We can talk to the pigeon.
I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side.
I'm gonna start saying that when people walk into my apartment.
Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you.
Yeah, Freddy's a great guy. He's enthusiastic and genuine and so positive. He's got a great job. He makes enough money to pay his and his roommate's rent and still book a vacation for them both. He's got a solid career going. Just seems like a nice guy. It's a bit small for me, but it's cool. Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna look. Oh, cool. It's a Switch 2 hat. That's rad. That's really cool. Yeah, I'd hang on to that for sure. Honestly, that's the best, like, pre-order or, like, release bonus I've seen in years. Alright.
So, please, don't miss it. Okay?
Okay, and you are? Oh, that's right. We get to look at them. She's so stressed. Look at her. Poor thing. She's nervous. Greet people and cry? Oh my god, it's my work to-do list. I also got a Mario Kart poster. Hell yeah. That sounds like it was definitely worth camping out for. Also, my dad's name is Fred, and I resent the implication that Fred is a goofy / stupid name. There's nothing wrong with the name Fred. Have I ever met a Fred? I knew someone who went by Freddy, but that wasn't her real name. Superstitious. Oop. She's in the forest. Those tights could have ripped at any time. Be nice. You have met my dad. That's true. You got me there. You got me there.
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week...
Also, I'm in love with a girl named Fred. It's fair. I'm in love with a girl named Spike. That's a reference that none of you will get. That's for me.
I got 6 bookings at once?
I'm at 50% battery. Gonna jump off until more updates. Totally understandable. Good luck, boo. Stay sane.
This influencer is already paying off. See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
Oh, Amelia. Okay. Okay, so this is Amelia.
No good.
That's no good. I like Amelia. I do too. Amelia seems cool. I don't know what Amelia's last name is, though. So that's the guest list. So we'll have to find out.
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Dinkelberg! I wonder if she's Dinkle. Ooh, what's this? July 2022? 2 years ago. Not quite. Eugene, you could just ask people their names. You don't know. He's got to figure it out, apparently. Food is substandard, and the weather is horrible. No one can control that. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. How are we supposed to control the weather? I'm not Cobra. Rank, Colonel. Oh, that's got to be... Okay, Eisenman, yeah. I want a slid. Toby. Okay, so Toby and Colonel Eisenman.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
Oh, yeah. Don't I know it. I can't put them in because I haven't met them yet. Dinkle! Jade, thank you for the hydrate. Using you for sleep aid now. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Well, damn, Jackie. I can't control the weather. That's what I'm saying. The sun was in my eyes, Astrid. Want me to take down the sun? Because I could. Alright. We've got Amelia Dinkle. What a great name. Dinkle. Nothing else over here. Can I get into this cabin? Probably not. She probably won't let me.
Stop! That area is not for guests.
Oops.
Sorry. I was just checking, you know. Nothing else to show you. Okay, let's take a look around. A hot tub? I want to go in the hot tub.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
You're an addict, Eugene. The average duck will commit 3 crimes in their life. Yeah, but there's no duck jail, so, you know. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press down to get additional guidance at any time. You can check the map in your book to see if you've missed any clues in the world. That's nice. If you want to look at a piece of evidence again, you can quickly access and enlarge it in the evidence tab of your book. Oh, that's right. That's really nice. Duck jail. Woo! I want to be on the hammock. Let me be on the hammock.
This is so great, isn't it? A holiday with you and me.
And your girlfriend?
It's finally you and me and you and me, just us and your friend Steve. Do
Right.
Steve.
They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it.
Wow, rude.
I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all! What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
You're a bitch. Hold on, I know exactly who you are. You reek of higher authority. I don't know your first name, though. I was literally about to type that, too. Although I'm not a fan of calling women bossy. I don't like that. Big boots. Big ol' honkin' boots.
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
What do you make of this campsite?
Factoid, actually statistical error. Crimes George, who lives on a pond in a mountain and commits 500 duck crimes a day, is an outlier and should not have been counted. What the fuck? You know what? Even without context, that's getting pinned. Commits 500 duck crimes a day. I need to know what they are. I assume most of them are arson. That makes the most sense. I love crimes, Georg. Is it George or Georg? Wonder if I can get a t-shirt? Hell yeah.
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years.
I need a shirt that says be duck, do crime.
At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore.
Hey Zach, how's it going? Majority of it is arson. At least one is jaywalking, which is so surprising because he's a duck. Most are indeed arson, some general larceny and petty theft, and the occasional tax fraud. You know, just pepper it in there as a treat.
Thanks to my promotion.
Good job. I'm doing well, thank you. We're playing a little bit of Duck Detective today. It's very silly.
How cool is this tent?
Probably best friends with Turnip Boy. Honestly, if I could be best friends with Turnip Boy, I would be.
Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
Aw, bros.
We live together. I see you every single day.
I think Freddy is me. I think I might be Freddy. Because that's me with my friends. We can spend the whole day together and then we get back to like one of our apartments and I'm like, finally. Some one-on-one time. It's been like, spend the whole day with you. I want to go home. And I'm like, one-on-one time. This tin has windows. That's cool in my book. I agree. Got a couple of counts of reckless driving and several speeding tickets. The duck drives a car? Who gave the duck a license?
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk.
Pillow talk?
Talk about all the deep stuff. Like, why you never take off your hat?
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Oh, he's molting. Do ducks molt? Ooh, what do we got? For Katya. First name Katya plushie. Why did they have all my stuff in here? Or, oh, is this his? Oh, okay, this is his. This is Freddy's. I'm sorry. This is Freddy's suitcase. So my newest question of the day, if you could have any two fictional characters as the dad of your own friend group, who would you choose? I try not to have too many men in my friend circle. It sounded a lot meaner than I meant it, but... let's see. Fictional characters. Meds o'clock. Oh, shit. I do need to take my meds. Thank you, Jedi. Fictional men that are older than me. That's the hard part, too. Welt from Honkai Star Rail and Nuvolette from Genshin Impact. That's fair. Welt is good people. I don't know. Most of the people I know, like, as, like, fictional characters that are older than me that are, like, deeply flawed. So I'm not sure. That's a good question. Hold on. Hagrid and... I don't know how to pronounce it, but he's from The Witcher, right? Geralt? Yeah. Okay. Professor Utonium. Is that from the Powerpuff Girls? He's fatherly in a way. That's fair. Okay. One's gonna be Gomez. One's gonna be Gomez Adams. 100%. It's gonna be Raul Julia Gomez Adams. 100%. Became a single dad of 3 girls overnight and dedicated himself. That's true. That's true. I want to believe he adopted Ciri. Fair enough. I have a friend who's playing through Witcher 3 right now, actually. It's very interesting. And Bob Belcher. I feel like Bob Belcher would get along with my friends really well. Those are my two. Aragorn and Phoenix Wright, but specifically from the Apollo Justice games. Okay. Aragorn is such a powerful choice. Very valid. Actually, honestly, hold on. No, I still think Bob would get along better with my friends. Also, burgers. I'm sticking with Bob. All right. Those are my two. Those are my two.
You took my book with you?
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
God forbid your friends love your work. Oh, Uncle Iroh is a good choice. And Halsin, yeah.
And I discover new things every time.
Also good. Also good.
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all. Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
Okay. She's got ringworm. Oh, we do have ads starting soon. Well, Halsin would just flirt with everyone in sight. Also true. But also, you know, could be worse. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Horns. Unusual. Were we just listing great fictional dads, or it was any two fictional characters to be like the dad of your friend group was the question. Halsin can take a no and keep it chill. I can see that.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I come to by choice.
Okay. I don't know your last name. No, not Stumperton. No. Okay, there we go. Goats have horns, Eugene. That's not unusual. Right, like what is unusual here? Oh, Amelia is the manager of the campsite. Okay, I can't say that one, but a colonel in the military. And then Katya is the influencer's assistant. Alright, I gotta find out the freaking colonel's name. Ooh, what's this? Tips from Lieutenant Lemmy. Tips from Colonel Grant. And then tips from Brigadier Wilmer. Never drink your pee. Thank you. Very helpful. Make a tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. That one's true. That one is very true. You can do that. You use thick prescription glasses to create a fire. That one is also true. Also, all of these are true. Never drink your pee is also true. I need to stress that. Don't do that. Don't listen to Bear Grylls.
Oh, no! You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Oh, Freddy, honey. Hi, Vampy. You've come in at a time. Welcome in, dear.
I'm not even going to ask.
That's for the best.
It's locked. This one is unit number 3.
Okay. What else we got over here? I'm learning. Write that down. Write that down. Don't drink your pee. Important life lessons. Magic Adventures. Mouch Mania. Got a moldy orange. Oh, somebody's got braces. And it ain't me. Oh, it's Toby. Oh, Matilda. Matilda Eisenman. Okay. Oh my god, look at this chaotic ass bitch. Look at that. Who bites into the bubble tape like that? Why? And you have braces. You shouldn't be chewing that much gum anyway. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
That kid is going to be the Antichrist. Same person who bites into Kit Kats. Oh my god. I did that once and felt bad.
Braces and Velcro shoes? Ugh. You must have had a rough time at school.
Like, everyone had braces. It's fine.
It says Unit number 2. It's locked.
You bite into Kit Kats? Oh, Max.
What do you think of Katya Ray?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Okay. Alright, let's get your name in here before I forget it. Matilda. Okay. Alright. Matilda. She's not a colonel, though. Gonna be a brigadier? Yeah.
Figuring out
Nailed
people's occupations always made things easier.
If you have the Kit Kat to yourself, what's stopping you? I'm stopping me. I don't even like when you get the mini Kit Kats that's just like two little stumpy ones together. I don't even like doing that. Bite me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar? This is cursed. The natural order of things. My moral code. Yeah, listen, it's chocolate. Eat it however the fuck you want. I'm the
look like a chair thief though.
I'm one of those people who, like, if I get like a Nutty Buddy, like, or a Nutter Bar or whatever they're called, I like eat the wafer off like layer by layer. So I can't judge too much. Speaking of Kit Kats, I have some green tea Kit Kats. I just finished off the strawberry ones that I had. I was so bummed.
Anyway, now I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
Do I want chocolate or do I want Cheez-Its? I think you want Cheez-Its. That one was easy.
Katya the deer is Frederson's girlfriend.
I've always wanted to try those. I've only tried raspberry ones. There's a Japanese grocery store. It's a little bit of a hike for us, but we like to go out there like every once in a while. And just pick up like all the snacks that we like to get, and then like supplies and stuff too, because like we get like some sauces and things there that we can't find anywhere else. But they always have like a bunch of Kit Kat flavors. This time we got chocolate orange, and then strawberry, and then the strawberry and chocolate. So it was like half and half. The strawberry and chocolate one was my favorite by far. There's also, we have like milk tea ones in the pantry that neither of us have tried because we're both a little scared of it. It's a deer, not goat. Still have horns though. They look like what's it called? Hold on. I never remember the name of this darn thing. Like springbok horns, I think they're called. Is it a springbok? Yeah, they almost look like the beginning of springbok horns, like young springbok horns.
How did that happen?
Springbok is like a rugby team or something. It's also an animal. I have one of their skulls.
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
It's a big fucking skull.
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
And you are?
The one and only Duck Detective.
Yeah, they named an animal after a rugby team. It happens. It's like how they made the Anaheim Ducks and then they named all these birds ducks. It's crazy.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
Ooh, cheese toasty.
What? You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
It's true.
Katya, there you are. The water is gold. How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice-cold water?
I was just talking to.
I don't want to hear it! Fix it! Now!
Okay. I have a stupid question. I have a stupid answer.
Uh,
I love a good cheese toasty. Me too.
Now that that was figured out, I
It's
was
like a
ready
grilled
to
cheese.
explore the rest of the campsite. Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the chair theft.
He knows nothing about skincare if he thinks cold is bad. Right. Are you even using retinol? Coward.
I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was.
Don't lie. You thought it was you.
It was time to do some snooping.
You vain little duck. Alright, so. Oh, I can't even grab him? Okay, that's fine. Okay. We shall snoop.
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
all right.
Yeah, no, based on the French accent only. And like the fucking snootiness, yeah.
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her
She's
new
got murder
thing or
eyes.
whatever. I don't envy her son.
That's all you've got. Let's take a look around. Wait, anything else from you, buddy?
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government letters.
From the government,
Tons
man.
of them, and they look pretty scary.
The government has sent me.
I don't even read those. May go straight into the trash.
Buddy. You're kind of dumb, man. Is there more stuff to say?
Mr. Duck Detective, where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days?
Should be fine.
What? He's gonna turn his underwear
Let me take a
inside out.
souvenir photo of us.
You already took one on the bus.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
I really don't.
Gee.
He's such a wet blanket.
Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective.
This man is disgusting. It's true. Bombastic side eye at this man.
This one's going on the fridge.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's it. Let's go talk to Matilda. Nope, nothing to say to Matilda. Okay. Excuse me. And that's locked. So let's go this way. There are over 4 different types of duck, y'all. It's crazy. Hopefully having a friend can fix Eugene here. I hope so. Good lord. Capybara.
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye.
Yeah, there's 4. Apparently there's mallard and not mallard, and then brown and miscellaneous. Those are the 4 types of duck. That's a duck fact. You can put that in your hat. Put that in your hat and smoke it. I don't fucking know.
And I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
That's a lot of ducks. It's true.
Someone's been doing some wood carving.
Oh, I love whittling. I used to love whittling soap. Is that a thing that kids did, or is that a thing that kids do when you live in the deep south? A duck fact, otherwise known as a dact, or a fuck. Either one.
The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
What about Alvin and Simon?
That old building is a tourist attraction?
Kinderfriedhof. No one left. Ooh. I've heard of it like as a Boy Scout activity. Whittling? You don't know whittling? Whittling is like when you take a piece of soft wood, or you can take soap and you carve something into it. So people used to like whittle wooden spoons and whistles and stuff. Duck calls. You can whittle duck calls. But the easiest thing to do, especially when you're a kid, is you use just like a regular bar of plain soap, because it's nice and soft and you don't risk like pushing too hard and accidentally cutting yourself. Yeah, whittling. My mom still has a kitchen spoon, like a mixing spoon, that I think it was like her grandfather whittled. They last, like if you do it well, they last. So called because you whittle away at the block. Yeah. It's fun. It's very zen to do. My brother used to like to whittle walking sticks. He would find like a big branch of like soft wood, and he'd whittle it down into a walking stick.
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it. It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke, and one of them broke their ankles.
This is why you shouldn't do that. I don't know. What do we got? Ooh. Badge. Military. A combination. A little heart on there, too. What did I just... Hello? Anything else? There we go. MooTubers.
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
Your heart is out of place, Duck Detective.
Do you want to see my Mashcorn cards? I have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Oh, Armadillo. I bet I know the combination. What do you think the combination
Wow,
is?
this card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP!
Redderson, we have more important things to do.
Toby? Oh, that's fair. Could be Toby. Look at this little kid. Oh my god. Got games on your phone, ass looking kid. Oh, there's his braces. It's definitely Toby. Aw, poor kid. Armadillo is a kick-ass name, though. I agree.
Do you have any information about
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring. I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do that one real quick. Hello, little Toby. There you are. Okay. Alrighty. You know what? Real quick, why don't we just try it? Let's see if Toby works, because that'll be really funny. Can I look at it? No, I can't. Okay. I can't just guess it. I gotta get to it.
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these three do you think are edible?
Is it just me, or does that sound like John Goodman to anyone else?
I really don't care.
This one. No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous. In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
I know I would. I do not want to survive an apocalyptic event. I do not. Just let me go. I am not built to search for water. I am not. I am built to live in a home, like in a shelter with Wi-Fi and snacks. That is what I am built for. I predict I'm gonna like the capybara character. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I dislike the capybara. Ooh, is it because he seems kind of like a doomsday prepper right now?
Oh no!
Yeah, I can see that. Organic, though. Gray beard, aging. Aren't we all? Oh, he got a tummy. He just got a little belly. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
I just wish that he'd just be like, he's right there.
He seems like an alright kid.
Perhaps you could have charitably observed that his shirt is too small instead of assuming things about this capybara's health. I'm just saying. You know, maybe he ordered it online and he really liked the color, but it was a little too small, and he was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wear it anyway. So if an apocalypse rolls around, finding shelter and securing Wi-Fi and snacks for Liz will be top of the list. Bless you, Gust.
I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
I know I did.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh, just traveling and enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's just this one guy, Benoit was his name.
Oh no.
He's really getting on my nerves.
Well,
he yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet.
Oh, it's almost like he has anger problems.
Only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Benoit Blanc. That's the guy. 90 minutes remain. Yay! NBC came to interview people online. Oh, and I didn't mention, but I met Scott the Woz. Oh, cool. That makes sense that he'd be there.
So calming, isn't it? Makes all your worries just fly away.
Frederson, those court letters that I've been receiving, they're not a big deal. Are they?
I have an OC named Benoit. He's the sweetest kid. Aw, I love that.
Look, Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and it said you could go to jail for that.
Hello?
Huh.
That's weird. I don't really watch his stuff, but I thought that was neat. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really watch anything that he's put out recently. I watched his stuff a while back, but still cool. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? I don't know that guy's name. Probably Theodore? Stumperton? There he is. Okay. So the last one is the influencer, I suppose. Hoogle, I have heard the name. Yeah, he's like a video game YouTuber. They keep chanting Joy-Con boys in respect to Etika. Aww.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
I like that people try to remember Etika. I like that a lot.
He's a strange one.
Although he was from New York, right? So that makes sense. Okay.
He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases. What does he need all that stuff for?
His brother was here today? Aw. That's such a damn shame.
I can't believe someone took my camping equipment!
What do you know about your son?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
What are you hiding from me?
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine to be nerdy. Shut up.
I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
I think it's important to let children retain their sense of wonder. Yeah, let children have hobbies. Fuck off. Okay. Oh wait, can we go back and talk to... Hello? Okay. Hello? That was weird. A duck will only make one new friend in adulthood. Just like me for real.
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
I think it's important for you to shut up, Matilda. Yeah.
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive.
Can't stay because I don't want spoilers, but Moana loves. I understand. Thank you for being here, Allie. I appreciate it.
She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
Oh.
What is Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
And when you're that age, all you want around you is
Do
other
you have
kids.
any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, have at it, honey. Alright, let's see. Crocodiles make the most loyal of friends. It's true. Oh, what do we got here? Hey, there's this guy.
Huh? What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
Okay, bitch. There we go. Chess fan. Expensive watch. Amelia, please don't make me revoke that thing where I liked my first impression of you. I'm just saying. Okay.
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Sure makes some assumptions about things, huh? Well, I mean, he is a detective. That is kind of the thing they do.
Ah, she is my assistant. I have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example.
Ah, yes. Oui, oui.
Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
Mm.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
Oh, he has a good skin routine and takes care of himself? Bane! Real men don't do that. They just use the 3001 body wash. And then they fucking dry their faces off after they dry their ass off with the same towel.
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot. Bed? Too soft. Well, the toilet? Unusable.
They don't even pat dry. Nope. Just scour your face
Why
with a
did
towel.
you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
What? No! I'm the duck detective.
Never heard of it.
Okay. I don't like you, but I know who you are now. There we go. Okay. So, Toby is the child of Amelia, or Matilda, sorry, Matilda. Theodore has no job. Arnaud is a chess influencer, probably. There we go. Not Benoit Blanc, I'm
It's
sorry.
that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
It's a very good question.
You seem to take yourself yourself very seriously.
But of course! Treat yourself how you want others to treat you.
Maybe.
How else do you think I take all this prize money home? Confidence is everything. And clear skin.
I don't like you.
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
Ooh, it's growling. That toilet's haunted. It's got a toilet ghost
This
in it.
building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
LLL. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to readjust. Live, laugh, love? Yes, that's probably it. Or it's live, laugh, lurk, and it's in fact Mothman. Inaccessible. Okay.
L-L-L.
It's LL Lul J. That's what that is.
I wonder what that means. I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
And then the showers, where you will find the largest of the spiders. LLL Bean. Yes, that's the one. That's it. 5% of ducks will absolutely not. Did you know that? Now you know. Who is staying where? So Arnaud and Katya are in the VIP tent. Oh, You know what? Hold on. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's Unit 2. So Unit 2 is going to be Matilda and Toby.
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
All right.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client.
And the 5%? Understandable.
Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo, so he can have more rose per rose. He drives me absolutely insane.
Good math. Math checks out.
He pays me well, though.
Well, that's all that matters in this world, so.
This one is unit number 3.
Okay. Unit number 4 has got to be ours, because that's Freddy's. Oops, sorry. So I guess this one's got to be Theodore. Nailed it. Yo, dog, I heard you like
That's
roses.
where people were
So I put rose in
staying.
your rose.
Having this untangled will help in the future.
I'll definitely remember it.
Excuse me! Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean. It's time for the ghost tour. Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
Can I please have attention? Just like me for real. May I please have a
What is
smidgen
this nonsense about ghosts?
of attention?
But ghosts do exist! I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it, and put it under my bed.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
What are you doing here then?
Well, she's not here, so...
Tell him. Oh no.
What is Arnaud doing?
Everyone here? Oh, not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all. Follow me.
Man, you got over like half of the group here. It's pretty good. I see a
What
knife.
you will see in
It was that
just
woodland
a
knife.
moment.
For
The
whittling.
abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis. Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land. It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind.
I assumed there was some wood nearby and I didn't register. That's valid.
And spreading with the ease of a smile. The people acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill, until they healed and returned to the cities.
All I can think of is that book, Everything is Tuberculosis. I don't think I know that. Are the ghosts tuberculosis? It's the ghost of tuberculosis, yes. Does tuberculosis have effects that would place people in a sanatorium? I genuinely do not know anything about tuberculosis. Tuberculosis was very contagious. That was the big thing. So these people would have to go to sanatoriums. It also like kind of wreaks havoc on your body. Like, so they would go to these sanatoriums to try and like, one, to kind of like isolate them, and two, so like they had like a place where they could rest and recover. There's still a couple of places. I think like there's an island off of like New York or something that has an old sanatorium as well. But there's still places like this in the country that are like abandoned sanatoriums from that time period. A lot of the times they ended up getting used for something else later on. A lot of them got used as like mental facilities and things like that. It makes you cough blood when it gets bad enough. Pretty scary. Yeah. It's been the #1 illness killer until we got vaccines. Yeah, only exception was the Black Plague. Yeah, it's very contagious. Very contagious. And the only cure they had was sunlight and resting. They'd have people bask in the sun. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. It was no joke. It was no joke.
Or worsened and returned to the earth.
Tuberculosis. We're talking about tuberculosis.
Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded by crowds.
They thought illness was caused
When
by
she
bad
caught
air.
the
Yeah,
disease,
that was a common.
They took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake.
That was a common
And
misunderstanding for a
isolation
long
in a lonely
time.
bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place. Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window, and quietly, she followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the cliffs.
Ooh.
And quietly she reached for him, and quietly, she found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands.
Oh my.
And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own.
Ooh.
That you should walk on quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
Ooh. Little creepy. I had to submit a negative tuberculosis test before I was accepted to my university in Korea. Yeah, that's a thing that's a thing with a lot of places. And a lot of jobs still too. I think if you work with kids, usually you have to submit that. You might not have to anymore, but when a lot of my friends were cycling out of college and into teaching, they had to do that. I thought this was a lighthearted game. I'm sorry. It was good though. Amelia, I'm circling back to the whole liking you thing. Amelia, will you read me more bedtime stories? I like a good ghost story. Heck yeah.
So, yeah. Pretty spooky, right?
What was that?
I don't think it's not all jobs. I've never had to submit one myself. I had to get tested for it for college, I think, though.
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
No, that was the turlet.
Can we go back now?
My tent! Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
You don't have anything under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security.
I had to when I started working at a teen residential treatment center. Yeah. Yeah, they made me do it to stay on to live on campus at like the college I went to. I specifically remember having to get the TB, like the little skin thingy where they circled your skin and all that. Your tent is a full ass RV, my guy. Yeah, a little confusing. Yeah, teen residential treatment center. That makes sense. Yeah.
Ghost activity is beyond my control.
We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
I wouldn't want you to come back, so...
Vandalism? I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
Okay, well.
I will need a vacation after this.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
Freddie, you don't have any money. Please stop offering vacations for people.
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
That's scary shit.
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Ugh, too much information.
A ghost, huh? This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Nothing else there. Can you even live with one lung? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You can live with one lung. Mm-hmm. You have to be, like, a little bit more cautious. But you can live with one lung.
If you were a ghost, what kind of ghost would you be?
Oh, I'd be a banshee. Come on.
A banshee?
Ah, because you're already wailing quite a lot.
Wow, Freddy. Wow.
Not necessarily what I meant.
Damn, he got
Well,
me.
maybe we should open up a campsite business. Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
I'd be Gengar? That's so valid.
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
You're a detective, right?
That's right.
Prove it.
So you'd want to be like Casper, Gusty? If I were a ghost, I wouldn't. If I were a ghost, I wouldn't be real. Because ghosts aren't real.
He has a magnifying glass. Although, you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective. Your eyesight is terrible.
Those are expensive. Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
You dropped your keys in a weird nook. Well, watch them float. Okay, but now you can have them. You know what? That feels very on brand for you, yeah. A diaper Toby. Me personally, for real, I don't believe in ghosts, so I wouldn't either. Yeah. I forgot to lock up the house. Forgot to lock up the house before passing out on the couch. I got you. So you'd be like Dennis and Angel, basically. I don't know if you've ever seen Angel, but there's a whole sub-story where Cordelia finds like a really good rent-controlled apartment. Yeah, the Buffy spinoff. Cordelia finds like a really good apartment for a really affordable price, and the catch is that it's mega fucking haunted. And then she finds out that it's actually haunted by two ghosts, the ghost Dennis, and then the ghost of his mother, who walled him into the wall to keep him from leaving. But they get rid of the mom ghost because she's super fucking evil, and then Dennis is just there. He's just her roommate. He hangs around the apartment. He's helpful. He tries to like warn Cordelia not to come into the house when there's like a bad guy in there. When Cordelia gets like sick, he like brings her meds and like puts a blanket over her. So you want to be like Dennis. I wouldn't want to be walled in though. Yeah. It's actually funny enough, that scene where she's like walling him in brick by brick, that's in the opening credits. I remember Tatiana Ali was in it. That Are You Afraid of the Dark episode, Tale of the Quicksilver. Yeah. Good Tale of the Quicksilver. Extra yikes. Yeah. Dennis's story is sad, but then he just kind of becomes like a presence that's there in her apartment, which is really fun. Oh, wait.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun! He's the only one that plays Magicorn with me.
Ducks don't grow up because they grow down, Vampy. Because they grow down. I'm so glad you asked. I read the cask of Lord help me. Amontillado. Oh my god. I can't say it. Too young, and it did moderately to severely fuck me up. I understand. Amontillado. I got it. I couldn't get it. Okay.
All this ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
It's one of my favorite Poe. It's a really good Poe story. Ow. Sorry, I dropped my controller. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Amelia.
I need to head to Arnaud's tent.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe we could.
This is turning into quite the holiday, Frederson.
Are you smiling, Eugene?
No. There's a great illustrated classics books that was just a collection of Poe stories, and I read those all the time as a kid. I have a lot of Poe collection books myself. They're fun. Good to have. Where am I?
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair.
Buddy, calm down.
How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please.
I thought of another ghost activity I would do. Hear me out. You go to plug in a USB device, but the cable is snatched from your hand and turn around so it actually goes in the port correctly. I love that.
Me too.
Okay. Someone decided to... Oh. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
It feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, any photo of me that you want. Patience, my queen. Ooh. First, you need to give me my present. I can't wait any longer. You said you'd send me the photos. What's my army hero doing today? What? What?
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
He's having a thing with Matilda.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops?
No.
Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
No, I don't.
That's the whole point of being a detective.
Yellow scarf. Oh, look at how happy he is. Little guy. Frog! Love a frog. Arnaud's morning routine secrets.
Does he take photos of
Add a
himself with
frog.
him wherever he goes?
Hold on, I'll add a frog. This calls for a frog. Frog! There you are, there's your frog. Max has redeemed out a frog. Hold on, let me add a frog. Frog! More frogs. It's the only frog I want to see.
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
That's not necessary. He could be good at what he does and still be a shit. Not Sudoku. Boring hobby. Oh, I'm glad Allie's not here. Foundation. Got a nice palette. It's not fussy to have a lot of makeup. You just like to own a lot of makeup. It's fine.
Who needs
Literally
that
see
much
5 frogs
makeup?
from where I'm sitting. I'm so jelly.
That's quite a scarf collection.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
Not counting the frogs on this stream. That's true. There's quite a bit more than 5 on this stream right now. Ooh, what you got? Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent. Ew, your queen. My lucky charm. Oh, it's the scarf. Oh. Scratch marks. Old. Yeah.
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
It's the scarf, dork.
What is this? Looks like a tiny recording device.
Ooh, it was bugged? Weird. Just saw a 6th frog. Oh my god, there's
Do
so
you
many
think-
frogs.
Someone is listening in on Arnaud. So creepy.
Maybe.
Oh. Recording device. Get.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Max, thank you for playing my favorite sound. I appreciate you.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
Terrifying. Okay. Someone decided to steal the Lucky yellow scarf of unknown. Nailed it!
Aha! The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf. I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
Okay. Arnaud is getting blackmail via chat messages by with no. Wait, no. 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 Photos was right. Huh. Lucky, creepy. Is there more to investigate? I think we've looked at everything in the room. We've looked at everything in the room. We could check outside.
I should figure out first what happened here.
Yeah. We've got everything. Let me go back to the laptop. How is my army hero today? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me photos. You need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo of me you want. We do have ads starting in 3 minutes, just FYI. Okay. So, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna be super lame and go to bed
Matilda was
early.
getting bribed?
Have a good night, Jess. Thanks for being here.
I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Oh, wait. Queen. There we go.
It was Matilda who was behind this. This was getting quite scandalous.
Scandalous.
Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of.
Ooh la la.
She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient.
New theory, the combination lock is king. That could be.
In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Seems like a good chance.
Mr. Duck Detective, you've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
No, I'm just...
I do that.
Figuring out the case.
Really? Oh, tell me!
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns. I'd rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait! Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do. Later. After I sorted out some other things.
Useless.
Rude. Ducks are bred green colorblind.
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
I need to find a way to get in that hot tub.
Sounds fun!
Let me get in that shit. Oh, yeah. Duck to water achieved. Oh, I got an achievement for that.
Back when you were with the police, your precinct, did they think you were cool?
No.
I only really spoke to my partner.
I see.
I can tell when the bread is moldy. Oh my god, you're
so,
right.
This partner of yours from the precinct, do you like them more than me?
I mean, he was a bit boring.
My body aches, would appreciate a hot tub right now. God, same.
You're definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
I just peed in the hot tub.
No.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
I...
Caved after 3 days.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
Better than drinking it? That's true.
It's too early.
It's been a year.
9 months. I'll think about it.
What's that old adage? It's like the time that the time it takes to get over a relationship is half the time you were with that person. Obviously,
This
that's
is
not
unit number 2.
it's not scientific, but
How do we get
give him
the
a
key?
little time.
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
We sure did. Oh, let's talk to these guys real quick.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
I need to know who the voice actor for Theodore is. Hang on one second. This is gonna drive me nuts. He sounds so familiar. Think Eugene could probably use the time to work on themselves before trying to seeking a new relationship. Yeah, you know. Watch it be Matt Mercer. I will cry. Matt Mercer is in everything. I just need Matt Mercer to not be in everything. Oh, I forgot Brian David Gilbert is Freddy. Jarrett Griffiths. He hasn't been in anything I've heard of. Mostly just voice actor stuff, but nothing I've heard of in particular. So he just disappears into the role a little bit.
For a haunted site, this place, it's pretty relaxing, I have to say.
You're not bothered by the vandalism at all?
Oh, Sure, but I'm pretty confident they'd be smart enough not to mess with me.
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, to listen in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
Don't look at my aura without my consent.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
Why is that, Mr. Capybara, sir? Mm-hmm. Welcome back from ad jail.
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what?
Uh-huh.
I've never seen that before.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what it is.
Something tells me that you're lying. Alright. Oh, this way. You retired law enforcement or something? Something like that. Arnaud or whatever that bunny's name is. He's voiced by the same person who voices the character I made in Star Rail. Oh, that's funny. Wait. Okay. I'll get to this first.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Liz BS detector never fails. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Sus.
fine.
I saw her vent.
Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Oh, what the hell is that?
That wasn't here before.
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
Wait, I want to go down the slide. Oh, that wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. Ooh. Something got burned up. Hey, that's Theodore's shirt, isn't it? Is he wearing a different shirt? I didn't even notice. Ash. And a stick.
What even is this?
Liz hasn't sussed at all my BS yet, and I've been here for, oh wow, how long again? That's because there is no BS.
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
Hold on, real quick. I want to go see what Theodore's wearing right now. Oh, long boy. R.I.P. I still got that shirt on. Okay.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Jesus. Okay, it's King. Nailed it.
Aha! I cracked it! Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
What you got? Ooh, there's all kinds of shit in here. Cod liver oil for kids. Key to number 2. Okay, okay. Cutting tools, bulky. How to raise a warrior, a guide for military moms. Yikes. And of course the scarf. It was King. Yeah, it was King.
What do I see here? A key! It must open one of the accommodations here.
Bro, grab the scarf. Oh my god. Take the okay, it's fine. It's fine. Ducks mate for life, unless they get divorced. Ooh.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Ooh, it is very pink in here. There we go. It's still pretty red.
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
Yeah.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
Now that I remember it's Brian David Gilbert, I can't
My
not
dad
hear Brian
used to
David
take me
Gilbert.
fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Toby. Oh, it's been loved. That's a camera. Oh, that's a nanny cam. Creepy.
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Oh, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
I should take this with me.
Oh, you'll take that, but not the scarf that was stolen? Okay. I want none of that. I mean, I want the plush. Inga. I can't believe you had a thing with that guy. Oh. It was a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Ooh, get it, girl. You gifted 30 subs. God damn. Confidential. Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. And then kitchen etiquette reminder.
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
I think that's everything in here.
Have you seen this plushie before?
Oh, adorable. I personally don't know much about it, but it's from this thing the kids are into nowadays, isn't it?
Ducks can't duck? What losers? Don't make fun. What if they need to get... What if they're in a limbo competition? That's almost as bad as not being able to look up. Yeah, dogs can't look up. Gusty, thank you for playing my favorite sound. I appreciate it.
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me!
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
Ouch. Okay, rude, right? First of all, that's a treasured, loved thing. Don't be a dick. Okay. You can show love in other ways. It's true. You don't have to just throw money at people, I promise. If you put every duck in the world in one room, you have a problem. They're right. They're right. Did you know? Duck? Did you know? We need to find Matilda. Where's she at? Hey! Hey now. No, 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 no. What if I told you duck? Well, I am not a duck, and therefore I can duck, so.
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can't forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
I'm just not even gonna talk about the nanny cam in there.
What's your favorite magic corn?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
I like Goldilocks.
I don't really know. Goldilocks?
Really? That's my favorite too!
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Gusty. In my heart, I really like Goldilocks.
Do you know anything about this plushie?
I take Goldilocks with me everywhere. But yesterday, she was gone. I couldn't find her at all.
I want to know who voices Toby because they sound like they're masking a British accent. And like, not well. Hold on, let's see. Toby. Jack Mills. They're only in this. I wonder if they're related to somebody. Yeah, I saw that.
And then, this morning, she was in front of our room.
Is that so?
You can burn her if you want, but don't lose her.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Oh, it's not locked anymore. Let's snoop.
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose. The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom.
I was gonna say, it felt more like forcing an accent to me. Oh, that's fair.
But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
I love unfettered materialism. I am a material girl.
All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Whoa, they'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
I didn't think the smell was gonna be incense. Yeah, it's not locked anymore. I'm just saying. You know, it's open. That means we can go in.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
What is that noise? What is this? Main chakras. Courage. Oh. These are the symbols. Last step. Burn something of the person you mean to affect. This can be a part of their body or their possessions. Interesting. I'd be your partner in crime, Liz. Thank you, Vampy. I appreciate that. If it's a British voice actor, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of games now are going to UK voice actors now to do reasons. Yeah. You don't want to hear me yelling again. You don't want to hear me yelling again. Okay, hang on. Let me write these down. So, bip, bip, and then squiggle, and then fucking clothes drying tower. Okay, here we go. Amelia doing rituals with Theodore's shirt? Seems like it. The chakras, courage, wisdom, and power. It's courage, love, and health. And, Jersey Shore. I don't know.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing it.
A Joltic, yes.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
Joltic is the most important chakra. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, yes. That's the gay chakra, in fact. I'm gonna stop because I feel like I'm probably being rude. Okay. Shopping. I don't think you need any more shopping, girl. Get some Crocs. 23 items in cart! God damn! You don't got no fucking money left, do you? Have you found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. Uh-huh. Overdue bills. Pending electric bill. Television license. Check out our fashion sale. Unpaid lease 4 months. Woof. Dang.
This
I thought it was the coffee maker. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe it is the coffee maker. I like that amethyst up there. That's a good amethyst.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Okay, I think that's everything in here. Let's see. Okay, so Amelia helped Matilda perform a... No. Helped somebody, I don't know who, perform a ritual to make... I don't know. I don't know. Let me look at this again. So it was courage because of the inscription. Okay. Sometimes I want to go up to the crystal girlies and just say they don't have to be special and magic for you to like them. You're allowed to like pretty rocks. That's me. Like I'm not like a spiritual person. I just like pretty rocks and scented candles. I'm not a witch. I just like bones. It's fine. Maybe it was Toby? Make Theodore gain courage? It's not that. Who would it be then? It's not Theodore. There it is.
Theodore was trying to summon courage?
Oh, it's one word, Jedi. Quote ad is one word.
I wondered what for.
Thank you for the quote, Jedi. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. It was time I got back into snooping around Matilda's room.
Okay. Oh, interesting. No, okay. Let's go and actually do some work. Hi, Jadad! Hello! Okay. Nothing new to show. It's so hard to tell in this light, but there's nothing new to show them. Nothing new for them. Let's go back in here. Huh. Okay. Okay, I think we just need to... You just got home from musical practice? Nice. Heck yeah. I would like to practice some music. But, alas. I have no time nor talent. Okay, so maybe we just need to guess. Maybe Matilda is being to get her military secrets? Hey, there we go. They open a week and
Military secrets are at stake?
they open a week from tomorrow, and it sounds like they're in less than ready, performance ready shape. Ooh, hope it all comes together for him. Yeah, me too. That's tough.
I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon.
Hopefully they get it
less
all
people
together.
knew, the better. This is how it must have went down. Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite. Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage. It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets. Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
Thank you. They'll lock in Jedi. It'll be great, I'm sure. Genuine question is seeked a real word. I always thought it was like sought. But it might be. It might just be something that's not used very much. Let's see. Seeked is not a correct word in standard English. The past tense and past participle is seek, or seek is sought. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah.
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
Did you seek sought? I sought seek. Sought doesn't even look like a real word anymore. Yeah, no, that happens to me a lot. Especially with the word weird.
You see, it's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
What is this?
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions. And one of you is in serious trouble.
What is happening? This is my shtick.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns.
All right, Frederson, this is enough.
The window!
To the wall.
How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
It must be the ghost.
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago.
No, he wasn't.
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out, looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby.
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
This was all getting far too dramatic.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Captain Bean. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Captain Bean is a raiding with a party at 26. My goodness. This here be a Bean raid? Stick 'em up, me hearties. I love it. You've covered my gold. I have bad news. I have no gold. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. If you don't know me, I am Panzer or Liz. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of chill games and a lot of story-driven games. And we were playing Duck Detective. This is the second Duck Detective. Boo, thank you for haunting the stream. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on here. But if you want to say hello, please feel free. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Bean. How was your stream? Zombie Graveyard Simulator. I'm listening? It sounds like it would scare me. Hello. I'm just gonna butcher some names. I'm sorry. Hello, Gogors? Alkion. Cozy Honey Nook. What a cute name. I love that. Welcome. Muted but 30 minutes, Liz. Yes, Boo, you got the Sassy Smoker. Welcome. Yes, we are doing the second Duck Detective, Ghost of Glamping. So if you don't want spoilers for this game, I understand if you need to hop off. You has huevo on head. I do. It's true. We do have bones, but they're not for sharing. Those are my bones. They're mine. You may perceive the bones. It's not so scary at all. Just a graveyard management with nighttime zombie raids. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look that up. I do like graveyard management. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. By all means, if you need to raid and run and head off and decompress, anything like that, please feel free. If any of you are interested in listening to me make bad jokes and we play Duck Detective, you are welcome to stay. Goodness gracious. Your VTuber avatar is so cute. Thank you. I love it. It is from, oh goodness, they're in my credits section, but it's actually like a customizable PNG Tuber Plus avatar that you can buy. Very good. We love bad jokes. Bean says them all the time. So does my chat. Y'all get along great here. I doobie needing dinner. Doobie doo. The art style is cute as heck and heck. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for recommending the raid. Thank you very much. Liz has been quacking us up all stream. That one's for you, Vampy. I'll have a good dinner, Bean. Thank you again for the raid and for guiding your community here. I appreciate it. Bean is hilarious. Absolutely. Let me do one of these little shouty-outy things too. I never do them and I need to. See if that works. There we go. Perfect. I am already following. As I see you in all the same circles, so. Bean is hilarious. Hell yeah. Vampy has some great emotes too, for real. Vampy's emotes are some of my favorites. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god, my favorite Vampy emote. Hold on, it's probably in my most used. Where are you? Where is it? There it is. This one. This one is my favorite. I do have Punchy. Yes. Punchy is my son. That is my child. Punchy, my bestie. Hell yes. Punchy is my absolute favorite. We threw like a full birthday party for Punchy on stream one year. On was April 11th, I think is his birthday. We did a full giveaway and stream for that. It was great. It's true. Punchy is my son. You're my favorite. Boom. Got him? Oh my god. Well, you know what? Hang on. Did y'all know that Panda is streaming again? Did you know? Did you know that the Pandadorf, that's how you pronounce that, is streaming again? Just FYI. Make sure that you're following Panda. I love Redacted, the King Prawn. Good morning, my beautiful queen. Punchy's been my ride or die since I was 12-year-old playing fucking Animal Crossing OG on GameCube. Oh my god, I love that. My favorite Liz ones, I love those too. You get back here, panda. I messed up and napped until 10:30. Oh, you're fucked, dude. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Literally in love. Oh my god. I love that punchy emote so much. Love it. That's a long nap or a short nap? That's a long or a short sleep? I think that's just a short sleep at this point. I think you just speed ran any percented some sleep. He doesn't get the love he does. He doesn't. I feel like I love Bob. Don't get me wrong. I love Bob, but I feel like Bob is like everyone's favorite like lazy cat. And I'm like, but what about Punchy? He's so good. He keeps pancakes on top of his fridge so he can look at them all the time. And it's so important. Punchy is Punchy. He's the best. And that one, I love that you love that one, Vampy. Because that one I actually like drew off of a base and added animation to. That took me a long time. But yes, we love Punchy in this house. We love Punchy and we do not like Queenie. I have beef with Queenie from the from my OG Animal Crossing file that I started like a couple years back. You don't have to shut up. You can talk about Punchy forever, please. But Queenie just kept telling me how poor I was, so I got beef with Queenie. The Punchy love is always encouraged here. Absolutely it is. Absolutely. Hold on, I have a little like... Where's my little weird flex guy? We have a little like dance party thing. There it is. Yeah. I love Punchy in this house. I love all the Animal Crossing cats. It's like legit, I love him so much it's embarrassing. I have a headband that I made out of foam that's just Punchy's ears. I understand. You're in a safe place here. You are in good company. And I wore it on stream. You know how in Japanese the game is called Animal Forest? Yeah, Debutsu no Mori. Debutsu no Mori. I'm never gonna say it right, but yes. No, it's not. It wasn't a shrine. It wasn't. It wasn't a shrine. It was manifesting. I was manifesting Punchy to come to my island. That dance party is everything. Thank you. And in fact, we owe our Punchy havingness, if you will, to Sean. Sean was the one who got Punchy and got him over to my island. So it wasn't a shrine. It was just a poster and some candles, and it's my son. Dude, parents put up pictures of their kids in their house. It's fine. Sean, no. Stop. In Korean, it's also called animal forest, and the Korean word for forest is soup. Animal soup. Animal crackers in my soup. I love it. I love it. Well, again, thank y'all for coming over here. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, if you want to stick around, I think we're probably getting close to the end of Duck Detective. It is not, the first one wasn't a long game, so, and we've got to be about like 2.5 hours in, something like that. All right. So we'll keep going for a bit. How about that? Also, this game is fully voice acted, and it's so great because the actors all go so hard. So unnecessarily hard. There he is. The golden boy. Okay. Chicken noodle soup is animal soup? Most soups are.
Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets.
You're not wrong, Vampy. I'm just a little sad that you said it.
I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium.
The VA is kind of incredible. The voice actor for Duck Detective has like a wide repertoire of things that he's voice acted in. It's crazy. I'm gonna be lurking while I get pretty for sleeps. Understood. Well, thank you again for guiding the raid here. I appreciate you. All right.
I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to.
Let's go. So glad I found a safe space to love Punchy in. Absolutely. Hell yes.
I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
I know I feel like I say this every couple of months, but we really need to finish the Island Designer DLC for Animal Crossing. We really need to do that.
This is so much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Did I?
Whatever.
Okay.
This box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance? Oh, my poor boy.
Her child has disappeared.
What if he's in danger?
Just a little, though.
What if he got kidnapped?
He's probably in the sanatorium.
You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
Ma'am, are you okay? We got natural bait. Ooh. Mobile game? Magicorn Go? Man, please breathe, right? Who still plays Pokemon Go? How many of you still play Pokemon Go? I still have it installed. I just don't play it. Jacob does? You know, that does sound like Jacob. Yeah. Hello? I'm missing one. What am I missing? Oop. Low battery. Living on the edge. Is anyone okay in this game really now? No. I haven't played it since before 2020. Yeah,
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box.
I was playing it a lot in 2020 because I was going for walks a lot, but I haven't really picked it up in a few years.
A key?
I installed it when it first came out. Yeah, that was the big thing. I tried it for all of 2 days when I downloaded it the first time. The phone battery couldn't handle it. It got to the point where I had to carry like a charging brick just to like have my phone on to play it. And I was like, this is not, this isn't good.
Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
All right, you're being a little bit of a brat, Duck Detective. All right, we got key number 3, so we can go to the third cabin. I played it a lot back in 2018 because my work had 2 Pokestops in it. Yeah, when I was working, like, when I was commuting to work, there was a ton of Pokemon stops and gyms. The library itself and the sculpture outside.
Are you easily spooked? Do you like horror movies?
I do like horror movies.
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course.
What's everyone's favorite horror movie? Who likes horror movies?
Are you still mad at me?
And if you don't like horror movies, what's your favorite movie?
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you? Do you want ice cream? I can knit you a magic horn.
I would like that. Please knit me a magic horn.
Just like the one for Gotcha.
Just be quiet, please.
I actually kind of upgraded to a smartphone for Pokemon Go and dropped the game in like a week. 1408. 1408 is not one I hear a lot, but it's a good movie. They really fleshed that out considering how short the story is. But it's really good. I'm a movie fan, but I'm also very picky about what I watch. That's fair. I like to watch bad movies. I watch bad movies a lot.
Because of every single tiny thing.
I like John Cusack as an actor. I do too. I liked him in High Fidelity a lot.
He's being way too dramatic.
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
The Silent Hill movies are awesome. I remember I saw the Silent Hill movie, like the first one in theaters. I remember that very, very well. Very, very impressive graphics. Like very good
oh no.
computer generated effects for the time. Cheesy B horror films are my life. Oh hell yes. Is it G-Man? I just watched Slumber Party Massacre 2 with some friends. And it was so funny because they were like, do we need to know what happened in Slumber Party Massacre 1? And I was like, no. No, they'll catch you up. But Slumber Party Massacre 2 is the best. It's the best because the first part is like all like psychological. Like, am I imagining this or is it real? And then the second half is rockabilly musical. You can't go wrong. I have seen Zombiever. Absolutely.
We can't let the ghost keep the child. We need to fight it. This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
John Cusack was the reason why I watched 1408. I watched 1408 because I'm a big Stephen King fan, which is not like, it's not the best fan, the best writing fan to be, but I still am. Sylvie, hello! How are you? Welcome in! I saw the trailer and I was like, hey, that's Dimitri from Anastasia. My friend and I decided to watch it. That's valid. I really enjoy a lot of Stephen King works. And I like 1408 is just, it was a really fun one. Llamageddon I have not seen. Llamageddon. That sounds like fun. What did we watch? What was that one we watched? Was it just called Alligator? It was just about like a gigantic man-eating alligator that got flushed down the sewers in, I think, Missouri. Love the genre, but I feel like it's been a bit since anything stuck with me. That's so valid. Modern horror is not the same. I would say like the last like modern horror that horror movie that I watched, I don't even know if you'd consider it horror or more just like a kind of thriller situation. I guess it's horror, but I loved Nope. I thought Nope was fantastic. Velocipaster, oh my god, Velocipaster. I'm doing good, just got back from a nice weekend with longtime friend. Also, oh my god, another Stephen King fan. Yes, I love Stephen King. Terror at Bloodfart Lake. I've never heard of that one, but it sounds like something that Panda made. Favorite movie overall may still actually be Knives Out. Haven't rewatched it a bit though, hence my excitement at a possible Benoit Blanc reference there. That's fair. Yes, Alligator. Okay. Get Out is another favorite of mine. That's also valid. That's a good one. Nope was so good. Nope was so good. Knives Out was good too. I enjoyed that one. I like a good murder mystery. Closest I have seen to a horror movie is watching the playthroughs of the Dark Pictures anthology games, about 2/3 of Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, and you streaming Night Trap. First of all, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is a fantastic movie. Zach watches that like every Halloween, and I will usually watch it around that much as well. It's just really fun. My favorite horror movie franchise would be Nightmare on Elm Street. I love Nightmare on Elm Street. I love Nightmare on Elm Street. I love how weird it gets. I love how campy it gets. And then I love how like pants-shittingly terrifying they try to make it with like New Nightmare. I love Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a fantastic series. Bloodfart Lake sounds like something. Emotion, please. Oh, I hated the remake too. It was garbage. It was garbage. The new Nosferatu. I need to watch that. I need to watch that one. I was told it was not scary and it's not too scary, but there's a lot of gore in Tucker and Dale. Yeah. I'm sorry you weren't warned on that. Because Tucker and Dale is very, very gory. And like, I've watched like the Poughkeepsie tapes and I feel like Tucker and Dale is a lot. Which, don't Google that, Jedi. Don't Google what I just said.
What is the deal with this ghost?
Actually, no one Google what I just said. That movie is awful.
Do you believe in ghosts, detective?
I did in fact leave the party. I don't, that's too much. That's way too much. No, I don't believe in ghosts.
There is no ghost.
Then
it's just tuberculosis.
There must be a logical explanation.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot. That was a movie that at that time period was too much for me. Too much. And the thing we watched before that was Kung Fury. Kung Fury is good. Kung Fury is fun. Oh, I got you. Don't worry. Poughkeepsie's hard to spell. Really rests your head up and has a ton of triggers. Strangeland. Noted. I'll have to look that one up. That movie is very polarizing when it comes to people saying it's a good movie, but I really like Quarantine. Interesting.
So, that means you don't know.
Okay. Is there anything else in here? Or have we done everything? Okay. I've always been a fan of the found footage genre of movies. I still will defend the Blair Witch Project with my whole heart. I'll always defend the Blair Witch Project. 100%. Yep. No, Blair Witch Project was a fantastic undertaking. The problem, it takes ducks 17 years to digest a burrito, y'all. Just keep an eye on those duck facts. The problem with the Blair Witch Project is people kind of like, I've talked about this before, but I feel like people really didn't understand what was happening. Like, it wasn't just like these kids getting lost in the woods. It was just a very profound, like, it was very profound footage of a group completely losing hope over time. It's very well done in that respect. But also, like, one of the things that I really wish that they had done is I wish that they had spliced in, because there was a documentary, like a faux documentary that came out before Blair Witch, and it was part of like the advertising campaign. And I really wish that that had been kind of bundled in with the modern like sales of it, because like if you don't have that context, there's so much good context in there. It's bad enough that like the website that they did for the campaign I believe is gone, so you lose that context immediately. But Blair Witch was like, it was a very, very like profound thing for its time. It had never been done before. And it's like, yeah, if you watch like some of the found footage stuff now and then you go back and watch Blair Witch, you're gonna be like, what is this? But you also have to understand the context, the time period. Like a henchman's perspective. I would love to watch like a found footage Batman thing. I think that'd be really interesting. Blair Witch is great. Hell House is great. I love found footage horror. If you haven't seen, oh yeah, Wreck is really good. Wreck is really good. As Above, So Below is another good one. I've heard that one's really good. I haven't watched it. I always hold Cloverfield close to my heart. Cloverfield was really interesting. I was gonna watch the new one, the Cloverfield Lane one, but I didn't get a chance to. Not for any particular reason, I just didn't. Unfriended was really, really interesting, and it scared the shit out of me in terms of like the fucking video chat. Video chat. It was really interesting. Really interesting. It was really well done. 10 Cloverfield Lane is really good. Yeah. Since the name's been thrown around. I need to watch it. That's the one with John Goodman, right? And it was really cool. I know what happens in it, but I haven't watched it. I haven't sat down and like experienced it yet. The problem is that I watch a lot of Kill Count, which is James A. Janice on Dead Meat. So like I tend to like watch them because I want to see what's happening, and then I'm like, okay, now I have like the gist of the movie, and then I don't watch them, and I'm like, I need to stop doing that. 5 minutes. Oh my god, Boo. I'm so excited for you. Boo's waiting in line for the Switch 2, for anyone who doesn't know. Was Maggie. Okay. I haven't heard of that one. I'm gonna write it down. Maggie. I don't mind zombies are like the thing that kind of creep me out. I try not to watch, I don't watch too many zombie movies. I still watch, like, I've watched all the major ones, but if it has like a good enough story connected to it, I will watch it. Like, I was terrified to play like The Last of Us, but I watched that whole series because it was really good. And I've seen like, you know, Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Land of the Dead, like all of those. Maggie has a surprising star. Interesting. Final Destination. Yes, Sassy Smoker. Yes. I love the Final Destination movies. Even when they start to get kind of schlocky, I love them. I love them. Last time I watched the last horror movie I watched was Unfriended Dark Web. Oh, Jedi, that's such a good idea. The most accurate and authentic way to make a Dracula movie would be with found footage. I would love that. I feel like they were doing something similar with the Demeter movie, but they didn't quite, it wasn't quite the same, and they didn't quite pull it off. That would be really good, though. That would be really good. My girlfriend and I love horror movies, so it's been a thrill that I met her. We've been a year and some together now. Oh, congratulations to you. Maggie stars Arnold Schwarzenegger? I didn't expect that. Okay, you got me. See, Masha, I'm the opposite. I love horror movies. I'll watch horror movies. Playing horror movies, I can't do. It scares the shit out of me. I don't even like watching people play them much. I get scared. But I love watching horror movies. But like horror games, playing horror games, watching people play horror games, it scares me a little. Yeah. I'm very, very grateful that I married like someone who's absolutely obsessed with the cinema. So like we have like a ton of movies and we watch a ton of movies together. You know, we used to go to the movies constantly before I stopped being able to go because of my ears. So I'm very, very grateful for that because like watching a movie by yourself is fine, but watching a movie with someone else is infinitely more fun. Also, if you want to see like a really dumb horror movie, you should watch Deathbed, the bed that eats. And look for the cheesiest B horror movie films. Yes. I love that. I would watch a found footage Dracula movie. I would do it. I would too. I think it would be great. I think that would be fantastic. Okay. Toby is... Ooh, okay. What do we think? I still haven't finished Maiden of the Black Water. Oh yeah, you were streaming that. Okay, Toby is in the sanatorium with somebody. Theodore, maybe? Fighting for... Oh. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. I don't think it's fighting. Let's see. The horror film we found was called Dry Bones. Oh dear. I think like the like one of the dumbest horror movies that I've ever seen, like not like a schlocky B movie or anything like that, just kind of the dumbest one I've ever seen, and I'm so sorry to bring this one up and I won't get into it, but it was Teeth. I just didn't like it. Oh, the toilet. We have to go look at the toilet. Also, there was one called May, and it was basically like a modern day Frankenstein retelling. That one was interesting, but...
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
I'm begging for any adaptation to include our beloved Texan himbo Quincy. Oh my god. I stopped because my schedule got chaotic, and also I forgot to continue playing it on my own. That's valid. Life gets in the way of streaming so much. Y'all know me, between like November and January, I can barely get a stream in because I'm so busy with work. Okay. What am I missing? We went in here. There was nothing in here. I would love to have another House on Haunted Hill remake. I can see that. The one that they did in like the early 2000s needed work. You know what I would honestly like? It's very silly, but I would love to see like maybe not even well, yeah, honestly, I think I would like to see a remake of it, like a reimagining of it. Would be 13 Ghosts. I feel like 13 Ghosts had a really interesting idea behind it, and it was just done so strangely. Like, I'll watch it, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Can we go up to the sanatorium?
Oh, there must be a way to get inside.
Can we just break in?
Yeah. Yeah, you can ask a leading question.
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
Okay. Can I take this knife?
Someone's been doing some... The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
We've been inside tent 3 yet. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we have. Let's do that. You're right. We got the key, didn't we? Thank you. I got so caught up talking about horror movies and Punchy. I got so excited. Okay, let's do that. I know we're going kind of late tonight, but I really want to... Hello? Game? Game? take the blame for the horror movie talk. That's okay. Y'all. What happens at 450 follows? You know, I just get really excited. It's just one of our follower goals. Hello? Okay, I think our game froze. Okay. I don't know when we saved last. Yeah, maybe we're not really, like, what timing, right? How rude. Okay, well, we'll see how long ago this saved. Because we've got autosave. I know I'm going late. Game said, oh, okay. Game said, go the fuck to sleep. Let me restart it. Give me a second, y'all. Happy broccoli. Cute. It does autosave, so I think we'll be okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. Let's see if we can load it this time. Not on my watch. Truly. Okay, so we can go in here now. Perfect. Perfect.
The dank caravan gave off a troubled
The dank,
energy.
Mo, the dank.
Just what had I walked into here?
Is that a bear trap? But your leg. Ah, it's caught in a bear trap. Gnawing off your leg. Quiet, quiet. Ooh. Conspiracy. Timestamps. Local kid wins magic horn tournament. He's got his school ID? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. He's like... Oh, this is creepy as hell. Country, East Canton. Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Okay. And Sunny Lake. Come on now. This is creepy as hell. Now this is a place. This certainly is a place.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either, Duck Detective. This became a horror movie. We don't even need to talk about them anymore. We've got one.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
What's your theory? Let's speculate wildly. It was live, laugh, love. Tacky. Nice. This one is better. The last few months, I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. Guilt? I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. Ooh. Wait.
This note looks strange. I should ask people what they make of this.
Yeah, I think it's just... I thought it was Matilda with like a nanny cam. That's what I thought it was, but I guess not. Weren't these countries important? In the last game, it was giving a divided Germany vibe, if I recall correctly. You might be right. That does sound familiar. Wait, hang on. Look. Those are the same glasses. Interesting. Okay, let's go ask some people about it. You, what do you know about this?
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
Is Theodore Toby's dad? That's what I want to know. I need to know. What else we got?
You notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. Wait, whose is this?
Your mom's.
Are you spying on people?
It's my job.
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a detective, but snooping is also my job. I'm really nosy. I'm just a nosy Nelly. I just like to know what's going on. We don't need to go in there. Okay. We don't need to talk to you? No? You're not helpful? Okay. Is he an intensely competitive Magicorn player threatened by a child? Right? Like, what is this? What's happening? Hey, this is open now.
This toilet is making sounds like it's broken.
But it's open now. Okay, we'll get to it later. Wait, what's this? Oh, hold on. It was this one, and this one. No? I thought it was. Dang. That's what I wrote down. Maybe it's not in that order. I know the solution for this, I think. Shout it out. What do you think it is? So I'm saying it's both. He's a competitive Magicorn player and he's insecure his son will overtake him. Okay. Go back to cabin 3. If it was something written down, I don't have to go back to cabin 3. There was a pamphlet that had Live, Laugh, Love in the suitcase, yeah. Maybe Courage, Love, and Joy. Health, Joy, Love. Health, Joy, Love makes the most sense, I think. This was Health, Joy. This one was Love. Hey! Nailed it!
I did it!
No, Jedi did it. And Gusty.
Alright. Let's see what's inside this strange building.
Let me in. I'm here to snoop. Snoop-a-doop. Snoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Garbage! My favorite.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
Clearly there is a ghost here. It says boo
What an
right on the
adventure
wall.
this is, right, Mr. Duck? Eugene, about before. I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things. That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
All right, we should move on.
Okay. I'm gonna snooze ads one more time and then that's all the snoozing we get.
Oh! When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
Whale Tail.
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic, and play some frisbee.
Maybe.
The bus ride home will be so fun. I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Okay. That's another thing I would do as a ghost. Write boo places with like washable paint. Gusty, you're a treasure. I'd wash it off myself if the person left it for too long. Gusty leaving ominous messages but in sidewalk chalk. Ooh. Mr. Owl? What happened to you? This is the Maltese Falcon? Fuse box. Very high up. Impractical. Okay.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
Perhaps a child trying to... Whoa!
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
It's worse than that, Freddy. This is a gamer's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it. Are those the camping chairs? That's where they went.
Woo! What do we got? Chess piece? Queen. Ooh. Here it is. Come and get your present. Uh-oh. Camel Crush! System got restarted. Unpredicted restart. Ministry of Information. We protect the people. Oh. Sarah Blackhurst. Interesting.
This is all very dubious.
Have a good night, Sassy Smoker. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you.
Sarah Blackhurst.
A goat, you say?
Who is that?
Okay. Okay, nothing else in here. What can we do? Okay, let's keep going. Ambi, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Wait a second. Thank you kindly. Okay.
What do you make of these notes?
It will bring peace to my mind? Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
Whomst the fuck? I'm saying. Murderer. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Over here. Okay. Toby is in the sanatorium with... I'm not sure. Duck's feathers are fire resistant? Everything's, you know, you can set anything on fire once. You know what I'm saying? At least once. Most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet. That's true. That's why you never see a duck in a ska band. Which is honestly tragic. We deserve that.
As much as I should see what...
I just thought maybe I could talk to the bus driver. I didn't know. Yeah, under. How would he be under the lake though? Maybe. Oh, there is a stairway. No, I didn't realize I could honk. I forgot. Incredible. Okay, hold on. Let's say Toby is under the lake. Mob debts would put him under the lake. It's true. Is he not there with Theodore? He's gotta be, right? Not Freddy. It's not Matilda. It's gotta be Theodore. I think looking for Magicorn has to be right. On the lake. Oh, he's in a boat.
So
Duh.
that's what Toby was up to. I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
Okay. The room in the sanatorium was set up by Theodore. No. No. I feel like it's gotta be Theodore, right? Maybe it is Amelia. Since her... It's definitely got to be Amelia. Hold on. But what? It's not handwriting on the notebook. No. Since her... Sure. You can pause at something. I'm gonna take a look around while you type. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
It's getting really late. Ugh, I need a coffee.
This is definitely bad publicity at this point.
Yeah, it's unknown but listed as a goat. Could be Katya. Oh. We got Bruise right, it looks like. Since Blizzard had to go and plant that back in my brain, you're so welcome. She's not wearing glasses. That can't be it. I'm so lost. I'm not sure. Welcome back from ad jail. Let me go back to the sanatorium. It couldn't have been Toby who would set up the room. I would be really surprised if Toby set up the room, yeah. I am very confused. I am too. I want to go back and take another look. There's stained glasses. I don't know what that could be. No. Whoever's glasses. Who has glasses? Hold on. Toby? Do you think it's Toby? That's the only one. Oh, maybe he did. Does Theodore wear glasses? I don't think so. But I think Arnaud did have glasses in one of the photos. No. Property of Sunny Lake. Oh. Freddy has those glasses. I mean, he does. I don't want to use a hint, but I'm not sure. Okay. There's Toby's stuff. Food of substandard. Where's that notebook? There's her handwriting. Do we think that's the same handwriting? It looks kind of similar. Not really, the Y's are different. I don't think I have any other handwriting samples either. What all was on the conspiracy board? That's the conspiracy board. Apparently the plushie is worth a lot of money. Or it was purchased. Oh, that might just be $36.99 actually. Yeah, I'm a little bit at a loss. How about Theodore photo glasses statue? Maybe. No. Wait. That's it. She had the circular bruise.
Katya was the one who set up the lair. But what for?
I forgot she had that circular bruise on her arm.
I had to dig deeper.
Oh boy, okay. That can't be. I was so sure. This has to be Matilda. There we go. Got it.
Aha! Theodore Stumperton was, in fact, Toby's mystery father.
Stumperton is such a good
This
name.
must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior.
Ooh, okay. Katya is in disguise and is using a fake name. This means she is a spy for the West. Hey!
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West?
Damn. That makes her even hotter.
Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Okay. Military secrets are hidden in the broken toilet. Gotta be.
Of course. Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet. That's the one place no one would look. This was it. I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
Stick him right in the toilet, next to the ghost.
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again?
Yes.
This better be important.
It is.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings!
No.
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened.
Yes, please.
As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information.
Ooh.
She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton.
Dun,
By
dun.
using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first.
You tell him. Except somebody already broke
And
into that
this
toilet.
secret hiding spot is
Maybe she just actually likes Freddy. Maybe.
right here. In the broken toilet.
Gasp.
Gotta be kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
Please have a whole mask on.
I don't understand.
Mom! Check out this shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers?
That's why she had so much makeup.
Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you! You kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually,
Mom, he says he's my dad?
Oh, you can't just introduce yourself like that. That's not cool.
Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
Okay, rude.
everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime?
But also, you need to, like, have mediation and, like, go to court for visitation if you're gonna do this shit.
Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
I mean, Katya? Did we say Katya? Yes, Katya should be arrested. She is a spy. That is how this works.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
Technically, that's not like an arrestable crime. She needs to go to the military police. I don't know. What do we think? I think typically that's like a court-martial situation, right? She did not actually make the trade. Although it would be treason if she did. I'm gonna say no.
She got manipulated by Katya into giving out information. Also, I don't want to imagine what would happen to poor Toby if his mother went to jail. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
I don't think he even knew what the fuck was happening.
He had no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
Bruh!
She's a spy, Fredersen.
Are you... really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me... Bet you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool.
Nobody thinks those are cool.
Was
Oh, Freddy!
everything a lie?
No!
I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
Hold on. What happened to my camping chairs? I never got them back.
See, Fredderson, I quacked the case again.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I expected nothing less.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Yeah, why are you gonna arrest Arnaud? He did nothing. Wow, that was depressing. He's so fucking proud of himself too, and his friend's life is ruined. He's sobbing. She was a spy. I can't like not have her arrested. She was literally a spy. It had to be done. I'm so sorry, Freddy. Nobody tell Brian David Gilbert what I've done here today. I was gonna say Mans is stupid, but Arnaud is a chess champion, so he can't be too stupid. He can be oblivious. That's, you know. He can still be dumb enough to be oblivious, I suppose. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. You finished it? I missed all of it. Oh no, Kiso. I guess you'll just have to play the game. The bus driver was also Sean Chiplock. I really like the demo though. This was really fun. It was just as fun as the first one. So I would definitely recommend picking it up.
Well, Fredderson, don't be sad that it ended.
Forget it, Freddy. It's Chinatown.
Be sad that it happened at all.
Jesus Christ, Eugene.
Wait. Aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Oh!
Indeed. The one and only...
Oh no, the letters!
Detective.
Oh, great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
The letters!
Wait! What is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
Incredible. I hope the next Duck Detective is from jail. Yay! Thank you for the bee confetti and welcome home, Zach. To be continued. Oh, that was really fun. That was really fun. Thank y'all for staying so late with me. I appreciate ya. Poor Freddy lost his roommate and his girlfriend in one day. What are your thoughts on detective noir stories, like the old black and white style with cigars and bourbon? One of my favorite movies of all time is The Big Sleep, if that answers your question, Kisa. I'm a big Humphrey Bogart fan. And actually, my husband's favorite movie, one of my husband's favorite movies is The Maltese Falcon. I have something for you. I'm listening. I'm listening. It is so good. We saw they did a re-screening of The Maltese Falcon like in theaters a few years ago. It was one of those Fandango events, and we got tickets and went, and it was wonderful. Have you heard of a game called Chicken Police? I have not. Hold on, let me get Steam. Chicken Police. Let me check this shit out. Oh, interesting. Oh, what an interesting art style. A wild tale of love, death, chickens, and redemption. Chicken Police is a buddy cop noir adventure with a carefully crafted world, a gritty story, and absurd humor. Oh, I'm gonna have to check this out. This looks really funny. Oh, there's a demo. Hold on, I'm gonna add the demo to my library. They needed to break up. Freddie had nothing to do with Sarah's plan, just genuinely enjoyed being with him. Yeah. And it's legitimately good? Okay, duly noted. It looks like it's got really good reviews. I'll have to check the demo out. That looks awesome. Thank you for the recommendation. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This was so much fun, y'all. Thank y'all for being here with me for this and for sticking around so late. I know it's late as hell. Let me get us back over to chatting here. Heck yeah. Goodness me. Let's see here. Okay. I think I have two options here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to Lily tonight. It is approaching 2 in the morning. Gusty, go to sleeps. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. For anyone who does want to raid out, we're gonna raid out to Lily. Lily's doing some Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin, trying to get some eggs. So if y'all want to join in, please feel free. Drop your Mothmen, whatever you'd like. We do have raid messages. You don't have to use them. It's Lily. Lily knows we're coming. But you can use them if you want to. There we go. But thank y'all so much for being here again. I appreciate you so much. This was so much fun. I hope they do more of these because I've just loved them so far. Just as a reminder, Saturday, I am not going to be streaming that night. I'm going to be streaming at 11 Central, 12 Pacific. Or 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be doing the Wholesome Direct. So early stream and then no night stream. All right, have a good night, everyone. Thanks again. Yep, 12 p.m. Eastern. Good night, everyone.